の手の中に残るぬくもりはほの白く青い炎バーニング走り出す君の背中を捉えそして僕は自由手に入れるスパーキング開かれた道を駆け抜けてゆく君が空を見るファイトデ刻み続ける僕の鼓動が確かな軌道を描きながら切り裂いた箱は壁の向こうに青すぎる空が見えるだろを
right?
Oh, yeah, that's how you know the stream started.
That's how you know my stream started. I've cleared the insect colonies out of my esophagus. This time it was moths.
Oh, damn. What kind?
Furry ones.
Oh, okay.
Lovely furry, lovely friends.
I love the furry.
I love moths.
Moths are one of my hyper focuses.
I love moths.
See, the first thing I imagined was potato bugs.
Oh my
Do you must have potato bugs in the UK, right?
I mean, maybe, but maybe not called that.
We have them here.
Let's have a look at what the hell that is.
Hi,
Oh, okay. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Every time I look at this, it keeps going... Right, I'm looking at the Colorado potato beetle. I'm going, no. That's not it.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's woodlouse.
Yeah, we have woodlice. Yeah.
Common pill bug, potato bug.
Yeah, we've got them.
Roly-poly, yeah.
Yeah, we got them.
Wait, Panda, that's not serious, is it?
No. I mean, I don't think they were that insane. They weren't like Emperor Nero levels of completely bonkers.
What are you saying? What are you saying about Emperor Nero? What was wrong with him? Come on.
They declared war on the sea.
Yeah, I mean, fuck Poseidon. Or whoever the Roman equivalent was. I can't remember. Was it Uranus? Jupiter? I can't remember which.
Who's Anus?
Yeah.
Oh. I don't want to declare war on an anus. Unless it's really asking for it.
I mean, sometimes you see a butt and you're just like, God, I've got
to get right in there and conquer.
Let's see, has had it good for too long. I mean, not if you ask the fish. They'd probably be like, no.
I know that what was his name? Canute the Great?
Oh
yeah.
no, I was thinking of a different... Sorry, I was thinking of a different emperor. I was thinking of Caligula.
That makes... Yeah.
Okay.
Caligula declared war on the sea.
Yeah, Xerxes did have the sea whip. It's true.
Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let me trace this. So there's the story of King Canute and the Tide, which weirdly, I mean, it probably isn't historical either way, but it started out as a thing that was supposed to be, like a lesson taught by King Canute to his stupid court.
Yeah.
Where it was like they wanted to do an invasion of some kind, and the sea didn't allow it, and they were like, "But do it though." And so King Canute, to make them feel stupid, just brought them all out to the sea and had his soldiers whip the sea, and was like, "What?
What do you expect me to do?"
There
you go.
Yeah, I did it.
And then at some point that became misinterpreted as him actually trying to do that.
It's historians, you know.
Yeah.
These are the same historians who will look at people in ancient Egypt who were clearly two women side by side in a burial mound and be like, roommates. Or rather, sorry, roommates.
Oh no! Because I've got you both here, Reactives is showing you both. So I'm gonna have to...
Nice.
I'm gonna have to... Yeah, but I've also got Aguma in on camera.
Double the Aguma. What's wrong with that?
Okay, I think I can solve this problem. And I'm gonna do it on stream, so everyone can see what I'm doing. Because this is gonna be really dumb. Okay? This is gonna be really stupid. So let's just get up the reactives. There they are.
Oh, look at all those Uzis.
And I'll just move them like this.
Are you gonna put the head over the do it?
Do this. I'm gonna do this.
Yeah,
We're gonna do that. Do that. Gonna do that right there. No, it's not quite doable. But what I can do.
Oh yeah.
Is
Aguma
oh, this is gonna look not great, but I'll do it.
Yeah,
there we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I've done it. There we go. I've sorted it. And now we can continue the stream.
I could just close my model and do the reactive.
No, we'll have you here. Or Uzi could just link me their reactive, just their normal, just their their own one. Unless it's in the link somewhere.
Gosh,
I think I might have that link. Actually, hold on.
No, because I could never get it to work. I always struggled with it. But I can open up VideoTube Mini 2.0.
Oh, that would be ideal.
And we can get this going.
Yeah, and then I don't have to do this nonsense that partially hides Uzi behind Aguma. And there's a weird face of Aguma behind themselves. Like they're being stalked by their own future.
Oh, man. That sounds pretty amazing, honestly. Okay, so if I click here, click Video Ninja. Yeah, because Mental tried to walk me through it, but for whatever reason, we couldn't get it to work. As a permanent link. Which is 100% on my end. I know it, because me and technology. Well, I'll let you know when it's loaded.
Yeah, just let me know when there's something.
It's going slow.
Oh yeah, so according to Herodotus, after the failed bridging the Hellespont, Xerxes had the Hellespont, which was an entire strait of water, whipped 300 times and had shackles thrown into it. Which...
Nice.
Like a single pair of shackles.
Yeah, you're under arrest. Ocean.
Ocean? You know what you did?
Yeah, Herodotus talked some shit.
Did I get it to work? Okay, let's see if it actually works. Now, if I go away from the screen, is that going to be a problem?
Shouldn't be.
You never know. You never know. Here, I'll add.
Give me a link and.
Boop.
All right, there it is. Let's see.
Give it a try.
Right, I'll put you in the guest slot for now.
Had giant hairy ants. Oh my. Oh yeah, this is, I guess, I mean, there's not much. Okay, I shouldn't say there's not much, but this is actually my 2.0 model that Ash was working on. There's some extra bounce.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you need me to change that background,
that background probably should be a color.
Okay.
And then I can get rid of the color.
What's the opposite of
now
blue?
Where is the color again?
Unfortunately, it's a slider now.
Yeah, I got
sucks.
Window size, frame rate.
Make the background orange. Door hinge.
Door hinge. Okay, I'll work on the filters.
Does gray work?
Gray should be fine.
Okay.
Gray should be absolutely dandy. Let's. I'm pretty sure I've already got one set up for that. Oh no. No. Ah! Yeah, I already had one set up for grey.
Yeah, see, there we
go.
go.
Get you there, and there you're there, and I don't need to wear this hat because I'm not playing Zelda today. Go away, hat.
So fetching in it. But you look so good.
No, I will put a different hat on.
Oh, look at that bounce. Yeah, that's some good bounce.
There.
Cat here. Yes.
Today, I'm now a cat. Meow.
Fucking based.
Right.
That space kitty. Meow.
I do actually have an actual cat version, except it was made for Cult of the Lamb, so it's kind of weird and mutated as well.
Nothing wrong with that.
I spent an awful lot of time for that, and I don't even own the game. But it's because I did it for Panks, guesting on Panks when they were doing it.
Aw.
Anyway,
Like, actually, would you be interested in Cult of the Lamb?
it is a game I think I would play for sure. Because I think it is my kind of jam. But right now, we're going to play some stuff. I don't know what they are.
Stuff, things.
We're going to play some stuff, and I'm going to open it now, and then I'm going to get it onto... I'm going to have to do this, play this by ear somewhat, because I haven't set any of this up in advance. At all. So... and I've had some of these demos installed for a while, so if they're like time locked, they won't even work.
That's the best way to try. How many ears do you have, though?
How many do you see?
I see 2.
There you go.
There you go, Panda. 2. Bubblebird Studio.
Okay, we've got this open. Now I need to get.
Trackline Express.
Now we need to get the audio. I'll just make a demo audio thing and then change what it's looking at whenever I change demo. Okay. And then I need to put the filters on it from the ducking filters so that when we talk, people could still hear us.
That's probably a good idea.
It's currently not there, so... Oh, I don't have them on there. Right, can't copy... That doesn't have the filters? Excuse me. What? Okay. What does? Is this? Yes. Of course Skyrim has them. I use them all the time.
Yeah, of course.
And I'm going to put those on those other things that I didn't see it. Because this is, this is exactly the time to do it. While I'm on stream.
Yeah.
Paste filters. Okay, that should be working now. Alright.
Yeah.
And now I need to send it to you all.
Only if you want to.
I do. There we go.
Oh, that's some
Crunchy
interesting.
noise.
Yeah, some curse scroll like that. Crunch, crunch, crunch.
Okay, so I'm guessing these things just... Oh no, they do work. They're just grey. Why would I want an FPS meter? I mean, I'm sure there's reasons. I'm sure.
Some people are really intense about their train game.
Well, it's telling me just to play it, so I think that's what I'm going to do. Learn to play, you say? Okay. Reach the terminus station to escape wildfire in this campaign mode. Right? Wildfire spread from the west. We have to leave the area and reach Spring's terminus. By the way, I've completely forgotten what this game is, so this is going to be a surprise. I don't know what I'm doing at all. So,
Okay.
okay, we've got a bunch of stops. Got to get there.
Oh.
Everything's on fire.
Yeah.
Want
the
to
fire's
not
coming.
get on fire. There's only an old locomotive left here. It's our last hope to evacuate the inhabitants. Our next station, Solstice.
So we're heading out of
New
Laguna
question,
Falls.
start the locomotive. Reach Springs Terminus. Okay. This is a coal
I don't know
pile.
about
Press
this.
E to grab it and store it in my coal storage. Yeah. Bonk.
Player character's smug aura mocks me.
Mmm. It's dangerous out there. Keep your passengers in the safe zones or they'll get hurt. Build parcels to extend safe zones. Okay, I literally just get hurt for being there. This is a flat car. It's useful to attach various items for your train, such as resources, storage, weapons, and machines. Grab it to attach it to my train. Alright, I've picked up the entire thing.
Look how happy they are.
Yay! Alright, I'm going. And I can do a little bit of a rotatey. Like that. Alright, we're going. Let's get out of the train. There's a... Attach the piggy. I have done it. You found a piggy bank. Find a way to attach to the train. It'll be useful as we safely deposit the coins we might get along the way. Oh, got some more coal. Stick that in there. And some coins. New quest, get coins. Okay. Coins. Coins. And there's nothing beyond there at all.
Thumb had a child with a thumb.
Yeah, that's what they look like. Look at that smug little face he makes.
Oh, okay. I can just jump out and then the train will stop. Okay.
To be fair, he is driving a train.
Enter the level! Whee! Hooray!
West of Loathing Valley.
It is giving me a little bit of West of Loathing vibes. It is kind of slightly ridiculous.
There appears to be a wall of fire.
Yes, there's wildfires going on.
Yep. We gotta get away, Aguma.
We've got to get away from them. Also, I think I need to make the game a bit smaller. God, I've so many freaking sources. Oh God, there's so much on this scene. Oh God.
Where are we? Australia? I mean, we could be in Western Canada. This happens pretty regularly.
Right, I don't want to... I want to fix the ratio. What? Okay, there we go.
No ratio for
That's
you.
better. And it's just in line with the chat as well. Excellent. There we go. Let's continue from here. So we are at Solstice. We are now heading to Good Shepherd.
Oh man, that rite of passage looks pretty scary up there.
Cancel. I seem to have broken everything. I'm gonna leave. It didn't like me doing that. New quest, build a pickaxe.
Oh hell yeah, we're doing some nighttime.
New quest, mine coal. Oh, here's some coal. Have
I
coal.
love how happy he is every time you pick something up.
Wood!
I was looking at the wildfire map of the U.S. and clicked on a random location, and it's called Lake Sugma.
What?
Sugma?
Sugma?
Lake Sugma.
Suck my dick?
I'm not even doing this is. It might be Lake Sugama, but
Sugama? Sugama dick?
Alright, some items. Require tools. Space B to browse blueprints.
Yep. I agree with Panda. Not even the worst name a U.S. lake might have.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a town in the U.S. called Hell, so, you know.
Yes.
Yeah, Hell, Michigan.
Which I hear is a very nice place.
Unlock axe first. Okay. I'll unlock axe. You've unlocked a blueprint.
Oh, yeah.
Ah.
Piggy bank. Nobody's out doing Lake Titicaca.
Big Titicaca.
Now you're
What
just
does-
trolling me.
No, Lake Titicaca. Wait, are you familiar with Lake Titicaca?
No.
Oh, it's a real lake in actually it's historically very important to the Incan Empire.
Did they name it that?
It's a
Or is that a
lake.
translation of the name?
No, yep, Quechua. It was known as Titicaca.
Okay.
Um,
So before modern language,
yeah, before Spanish.
somebody
which is
wasn't
what's
just trolling.
mostly spoken there.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Eat, you say? Yum. I think I just ate some seeds.
See, I thought they were coffee beans.
I don't know, but I ate them. Right, I need to build a pickaxe. Need to drop a wood to build. Alright, I now have a pickaxe.
Now we mine it. Oh, that's some good mining sounds.
That's not what I need. I need coal.
I wondered what you were doing over there. Yeah, you didn't think we were gonna stop at just one, did you?
No, I'm just gonna keep going.
Yeah. There's 12 pieces of coal in there. We're getting it all. The
Oh, there's a shop.
just popped up. $30, 25 seconds for a thunderstorm?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll sell these rocks. Give me money. Even money.
Speaking of which, it's worth noting the Inca Empire did not have a concept of money.
No? Nice.
It operated
to get
on
like bartering or
coins.
like was it
It-
bartering or more like, you know, you do something for me, so I'll do something for you.
Yeah, it was a system of essentially like, okay, you village, just take care of this segment of road or take care of this bridge.
Hi, Mental.
Hello. Seems to be okay. I'm just making more wood because I apparently need to make some money, but I guess I could just
Yeah.
move.
You could. How's our favorite weird-dicked marsupial?
Weird dicked.
Yeah. We established that yesterday on Pank Street. I mean, I didn't establish. I didn't pay money. Doing your best? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. I know you said it was really, really hot where you are, so I hope you keep them cool as much as you can. Because, yeah, I went out just like half hour ago to get some orange juice, and my god, it's what, 34 degrees out. Which for you Americans, I think is like close to 90. I can't do the math off the top of my head. I don't work in fake numbers.
Yeah, that's 93.2 degrees Fahrenheit.
Holy shit.
I'm drinking this lake.
Oh, man. There's... How much water does it say? There's 614 out of 30 water?
At 30, I have drunk slightly over half of it.
Oh, apparently Ash Bell has given a little preview of the spicy mental.
Oh. Okay, it just
Right.
wants me to advance the train. So I will. Hooray! Few people are waiting to be evacuated here. Find a wagon to embark them with us. Also, we need to build a mine to get more coal. Careful, Birkin consumes water. Stay hydrated. That's good advice. Stay hydrated.
That is good advice.
Nope.
Alright, Mental, I just saw the picture. Congratulations. That's a weird fucking dick.
Where?
I love that. Excuse me, where? I'd like to pursue
Where's this weird dick?
you know Ash's server?
Oh, I'm not on Ash's server. I should be,
Okay.
by all means.
It is in the horny jail section, if you get there.
Okay.
I usually stick
need
to just the pit, but there's occasional times I have to journey into the naughties. Actually, let me see if I can invite you. I don't know if I have that permission, but we'll see. Yes, I am disabled. I mean, I am disabled. That's why I'm on disability. But,
That's why you're a VTuber.
that's why I'm a VTuber, yeah. I need to know the lore of this man. Actually, yeah, like, what was he doing? How does he know all this stuff? How does he know how to make a pickaxe?
I don't know.
Oh man, if there's like a mini dating sim in this,
Mines need to be attached to small mountain shown on the track line at the bottom of the screen. Once attached, the compass detached. Mine built. Also, I need to drink some water. Gotta stay
Also,
hydrated.
can we bring the sheep with us?
I mean, I don't think I can get them on the train right now. No.
Oh,
Into the fire they go.
Oh, I'll
Yeah,
need to advance the train slightly. Yeah.
okay, I see. Right, I see, because it isn't. What's the word? Within the radius of the train.
Give me
it
some
opens up.
coal. Yeah, if I'm not in the radius of the train, I just take damage.
I mean, that sounds very fitting for a game that George would play about trains.
I'm imagining a conductor like chained to his train.
That is some good coal.
Sheep,
Oh, oh.
you alright?
They really want on.
You alright there? Oh, the market's open.
Hello, Market.
Alright, let's cut some wood before it goes away, so I can sell it to them. I want money. Ooh. Give me that.
You okay there, Aguma?
You okay there, sheep?
Yeah, I don't know. why
Yeah,
I'm
alright,
yawning
I'll
so
sell
much.
that sheep.
I mean, are you in a hot area right now? Could be the heat.
Yeah.
Could be the heat.
Oh, I didn't have enough money.
Not enough money. Oh, that's capitalism.
Okay. Now I'm going to drink this small pond some more. Wow, I love drinking random water, and it's gone!
Just slurped up.
Slurp, slurp, slurp.
First tap to switch passengers.
Yeah, can you sell the sheep?
Yes, I could have sold the sheep, and I did try. It's just that they didn't have enough money to buy the sheep.
Okay.
I sold them one. But I didn't know that at first, so now I know that that does work. I need to make some more tools. Because this passenger needs tools. Also, they seem to be identical.
And yeah, one appears to be darker skinned until you switch to them.
And then they're not. I think it's just the highlighting.
Yeah.
Right. Let's build a shovel. And I don't need any of those yet. Iron ore into metal. Create electricity. New trains. Alright, so I can get some different trains. Well, get some different locomotives. The train things are things I could put in it. Some sections of the tracks are missing. Build them by yourself. Unlock Barbara first. Is that one of the... Oh, it's one of the locos.
Panda would like to know if you can sell the passengers.
Well, next time the shop comes up, I'll see. Headlight, boiler, backup, reinforcement, okay. Spears. Watchtowers. Coal storage, a save point. You build save points.
Okay, that's interesting.
And piggy bank.
Because functionally, it's not much different than, say, like, Ori and the Blind Wisps, where you hold down B and you create a save point for yourself.
Alright, so let's just make that. And bang. You can have this. Welcome to Shovels 101. In this course, you will learn to properly and safely operate shovels. Equip, hold E, use, press E. Congratulations, you can now properly and safely operate a shovel. Dirt! Mud. It can be turned into terracotta bricks. Okay, well I currently can't do that.
So, a terracotta army?
So let's just get myself some more coal for the train. Because I'm gonna need it. How much of a pop there? 5. One more, please. Oh, nope. It's not that. That sheep is still having problems, I see.
Oh, George, they're stuck. They're stuck on the train.
Ah! No, I won't. Looks like I just have to...
Oh, there goes the sheep.
Oh! Oh! Oh. Oh no! The train is being destroyed! Ah!
Yeah, it's being shot at with arrows.
Being shot at! Need to make a gun! I can't make one, so I'll make a spear! Need wood and rock.
Oh, George, that train.
I know!
Oh, no. Do you have to build a whole new train if it
I don't know, but I guess I'm about to find out. Yeah, it's blown up.
Oh, they're going after the other ones now, too. Did you just steal a tomato from it? I'm guessing it's an apple. I love how they're trying to attack.
I need rocks!
Coins. Hi, Bunker Gem.
What's this? No! Eat! Not throw! Alright, something... Yeah, things are slightly fucked. I need rocks.
There are no rocks, George.
Alright, I'm just gonna have to go out into the wilderness.
Oh, hey, look!
Rocks!
Is that gold up there? Here.
Die!
Tink, 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 tink. I gotta say, this is a very George game.
Okay, so... Okay. You need to drink water, so go drink some water. You're also about to die, so that's a problem. So let's see what we can do about that. Right, I've learned... right, since we learned how to make spears, we've now learned how to make catapults. And watchtowers. And crossbows. And bombs. Parcels. Passengers can't walk in hash zones. Expand safe areas with a parcel to access areas beyond them. That would have been helpful, I suppose. Oh well. Oh well. Derrick pumps to get oil. Right, I need the wrench so I can repair stuff. But I don't have any iron, so I can't. So let's... Wood, shovel...
Wood.
Right, I need a locomotive. And I'm gonna need iron, so that's gonna be an issue.
Oh,
how do I get iron?
We definitely need Big Boy.
What's your favorite wood?
My favorite wood?
Yeah.
Mahogany.
God, there's that one tree that's just like incredibly dangerous. I'm trying to remember what it is.
A lot of trees can be incredibly dangerous if you're not one.
Yeah, but just like touching it is dangerous. And anything made out of it is dangerous. So, might be buggered. Might be screwed. Does this make iron? No. Can I make iron ore from anything? Iron ore storage, iron storage. Collect. Coal. Oil, electricity, aquifers, oil, Which pump, excavator, pump jack, smelter. Can melt iron into iron ore automatically. They can be put on flat cars. Yeah, I think I did so badly there that the game wasn't expecting me to be this bad.
You did so badly that we did not plan for this.
Oh, they're dead. We're all dead.
Yep, they're all dead. Well,
Let's try that again.
what did we learn, George?
Maybe I should make the spear in advance.
Hi, Pank.
Hello, Pank. Pank, what's your favorite wood?
Choo-choo.
I like lignum vitae.
I am a fan of mahogany.
Ron Burgundy.
Purple heartwood, interesting.
Oh,
More like purple fartwood.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Oh, Panda Bibble would like to check on Votbrow.
then they will. Hold on. Okay. Let's check on Voltbrout. See what they're doing. Currently, they're delivering a vest.
And how many people are they murdering to deliver this?
A
vest?
lot. They just killed some pre-adolescent Yongus, and now some tree ants are dying. Oh, they've delivered the vest. Now they are fetching an IOU.
Ah, no. Who do they owe?
They just murdered some oxygen golems, and some battle dispatchers, and some purple worms.
Oxygen golems.
Oxygen golems, yes. Oh, and Yongus that are just in a coma. He's just murdering them. Bot!
Oh, kill it. Oh, they're even using the Pepe avatar.
Thank you, Mental.
Oh
Titanic-
god, it's one of the worst Pepes, too.
Titanic Demogorgon, some underage pit fiends are dying. Their weapon is currently a heavy serrated culverin. I am not familiar.
Did you say Colburn?
What? Heavy? Where is that listed?
That's the top thing in the equipment.
Oh, yes. Serrated culverin. Culverin.
Yeah, I'm not familiar.
Sounds familiar, but
Oh. It's,
Is it like
the culverin was an ancestor of the handheld arc bus.
yeah.
So it's like a literal hand cannon.
Okay.
It's literally like a cannon strapped to a piece of wood. So
Okay, it's one of those. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know those.
I don't know what it being serrated does for you.
I don't know, but maybe if you just want to hit someone with it, it would do something. Probably not the best idea to hit someone with effectively a cannon. Might damage the cannon.
There is the culverin, yes, Panda, which is basically like a lower. It's a block, but instead of being like big all around, it's lower and lighter.
Oh, we've got to do a redeem immediately after this redeem now. Right. So they've successfully delivered an IOU, and now they're placating catablepuses.
That is a very specific request by Peg.
And the most recent spell they learned seems to be aqueous humor.
Aqueous humor, huh?
Okay. You know, yeah, okay. Okay. They're having a nice time, I suppose. On Act 17 of their grand quest. Wisdom still is below 1,000. That's entirely reasonable. Seek the dual bijou. This is another one another one that's not on me. Unfortunately, it's being covered up by Guma's body. So bijou. Well, I don't know what they're looking for, so we best leave them to it. Goodbye!
Bye!
And now I've got to go to another scene, because someone has redeemed going to the lighthouse. So we're going to do that now. There's a little slime on my shoulder.
Aww!
Hello. Anyway, hello. I'm here. It's Captain George here in the lighthouse, which is an indeterminate position, which is probably not all that helpful for a lighthouse. It's kind of supposed to be in a specific place so you know where it is and where the land is. But that's not really what this one's about. Anyway, I've been asked to talk about the deep ones. I.e., something made up from mythology made by a racist. Now, what do I think about that? Well, I think he was probably just, he just didn't like the way people looked at him. In that way that racists do.
Yeah.
And it's like, oh, well, all these people, what if, alright, all the people in this small little town were, like, secretly fucking weird fish from the sea, and now they're all weird and strange and sea people. Did he just not like sailors? I don't know.
Sailor stole his girl.
I mean, they would.
He didn't trust anyone too close to the sea or too far away from the sea.
Yeah, you have to be a certain distance from the sea.
Makes sense.
And only then did he trust you if you were white. And sometimes not even then. Anyway.
Yeah, no Danish people.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't like them. Alright. I think I've sufficiently answered your questions. Goodbye.
Yeah, my little parrot.
Alright, now we're back. I need to get back to this video game. It's probably not going to like what I just did. Oh no, it was fine with it. Okay. Okay, I've got a stabby stab machine.
Nice.
Oh, and I'm now capable of making a gun machine. But I don't have any iron. I can make catapults, but there's not really any reason to do that. Alright, so I'm gonna have to have this one. Have a drink. This one will be needed to mine the thing at the end. What is this? Seeds. It's just seeds.
Seeds, yeah.
I'm gonna eat them. Yum.
Nom, 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 nom.
Seeds. Seeds for trees, apparently. Well, I ate them. Drive backward.
And it says, it's a shame trains happened after guns. The melee war train would have been fun.
Alright, I need to build a mine.
I'm not sure you could have a train after a gun, because trains, at least traditionally, I think, rely on internal combustion. Is that correct, George?
There are ways around that, but they generally do involve burning fuel to generate heat, which then is used to boil the water to create the pressure needed to move things.
Yeah.
You know, much like fucking everything, to be honest. Oh, it's iron ore! It's iron ore! There it is!
Nice.
So I have some. Maybe I should keep... No, I need some wood. Mine built. No! I want to eat the apple, not throw it. Okay. So, what does it say about sheep? A cute little sheep. You can grab and throw them, but you don't have to. Let's drink some more. Okay. What do I need to still do? I need to get coins for that thing, but I kind of need 2 people right now. So I can't do that. Right. Iron. Can I make... I can make a furnace, but that's not... Yeah, I don't really need that right now. So I'm just going to drop this here, and hopefully we won't need it. There was another thing, though, that I could potentially have made. A revival stick.
Throw them into the death zone.
New equipment. Revival stick. Don't know what it does, but I've got it. Ooh. Cactus. They're spiky, but they contain drinkable water. Right. Need some... coal. That's enough.
It is very satisfying sound effects. I'll say
I think I learned my mistake last time. Ooh. What is... Okay. There was a bit of coal that was on the train, but not in it.
Oh, okay, I wondered.
I mean, maybe, Mental, we eat the cactus. Maybe that's why we do it. We eat it. We eat the cactus. Woo! I have armed a passenger. Done that.
Defeated. Yeah, you can't just break open a cactus.
Yum. Right, we've saved at this point, now that we're not absolutely buggered. Although, now I have learned that you can, in fact, get iron from just rocks. Okay. We have run out of coal. But we've got where we need to, at least for now. Money. Give me money. Money. And I'll put this rock next to all these rocks.
Is that true about butterflies?
From wounds instead of water.
Oh, it seems that if they have a weapon, they're just going to attack. That's good. I don't have to tell them to. Iron! And a potato. Potatoes are the best.
I mean, there's no lie. Man, now I want mashed potatoes.
Ooh, rocks. Ow. I got hurt doing that rock. I'll eat that potato. Okay. Oh, because I armed the passenger in advance, it's not counting me as having armed the passenger.
Oh.
Ooh. Well, whatever.
George just out here breaking the game.
Well, it's a demo of a game that isn't really out, so fair enough. But I still need to build another mine, because we need coal again. Give me a coal. Give me a mine. Right, so I need. What a shock! I've got some rocks. There we go. Oh yeah, the other person's got the pickaxe. Wood.
Wood.
Yeah, it looks like I'm going to be able to take this map soon, so I'm just going to get as much coal as I can.
Smart.
Oh wow, you need water. You are not having a good time there.
You're gonna have to suck some out of that cactus.
Oh, I'm going to have to move the train back a little.
That's gonna cost you coal.
But I've got to hydrate before I dihydrate.
The very cursed discussion happening in chat.
Yeah, I'm ignoring it. Usually when I guest on someone's streams, I like to, help the streamer out by reading chat for them so they can focus on the game.
You don't want to this time, hmm?
Not right now. No.
Fair enough. Alright, that's dry. Oh, I think there's more in that lake. Gonna drink the lake.
And again, you are just gonna let those sheep die.
Oh, yes.
Oh my, yes.
Still not gonna reach chat, but
We've encountered some enemies. They will be more and more common as we progress. We will need to be equipped with weapons. Also, this part of the tracks is old. Some sections are missing. Time to forge metal and build new rails. But don't linger, the fires are on our heels. Alright, so all this stuff is still here. Good, 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 good. Money. Can I build? Unlock furnace first, okay. I need more iron ore, so let's just get hitting this rock until I find some. That's not iron. Come on.
evil principal skin. I'd be like, oh.
There it is.
Look at that Forgy.
Aww. That's a good little forky.
Oh, I can now build things here like a flat car.
It's a furnicky, not a forky. Forgy. I like the hurt sound.
Bunny. A potato.
Nom 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 nom.
And some seeds. Some wood. Something else. Rock. Okay, I need to hit that thing more for more iron. Ah, there it is. Ah, okay, so I need...
I apologize, but I think I might actually have to go for now because I, for some reason, have become very sleepy.
It's okay.
Oh, that's okay, Guma.
I'm eepy.
Yeah, go have a nap. Go sleep. Quite alright.
Alright. What is involved in doing that?
Well, usually you want to find someplace comfy.
Yeah, like a bed.
Not the computer desk.
Oh, come on.
No.
Yeah, I've done that enough times. It ain't the way.
And we saw what happened to George last time.
All right, really though.
Yeah.
Good.
Bye.
I was gonna say good night, but that's not correct.
Well,
Good,
it is for me.
Oh yeah.
Good
Good afternoon, everyone. Yeah.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay, let's get some coal into the coal storage. Hooray! And we've got the smelter on the back of the train. So we can take it with us.
Now I'm just waiting for like enemies to show up. Start attacking the train.
New quest, upgrade the locomotive. Okay. Ooh. New flatbed. Stick it right there. Build and attach a well to this aquifer to extract the water. Alright.
We can do that.
Ah, places to keep things on the train. I need iron to make them, but I can do it. That will be helpful.
You.
Right. Yeah, there we go. No. Okay. Parcel, no. Well, there we go. Need rock and wood. Well, I've got rock.
Rock and stone.
Rock and stone. I've had a little bit of a crack at the new content.
Yeah? Yay or nay?
I think yay. It took me a... It's not as... It's really not great if you're on your own.
No, it's not. I recently got back into it too, and trying to solo anything now is agonizingly slow.
I mean, trying to do the new map type specifically is a bit... if you are... This red flag is a parcel that extends the safe zone on which you walk. Okay. Right, I need to upgrade the train. Also... Let's get some more rocks! And maybe some... Oh, but let's get some coal as well.
Oh, that's probably a good idea.
I can always mine the other thing for rocks. But the mine is here and I can't move it. Anyway, I did notice on the start screen that this has multiplayer. And I can't help but feel that that's the ideal.
Okay, yeah.
So
one person running the train.
Yeah, and you got multiple people doing things all at once.
So I'm curious, George, do we know how to get into the cactus yet? Do we, like, stab it with a spear?
I can find out. Alright, I've got these.
Oh, yeah, water
I can just hit it. Yep, I just hit it and water comes out. But it doesn't stay for long.
Oh, it looks like it dries up. Oh, it cries.
Yeah, and then we drink its tears.
Yep. Cactus didn't want to be drank. It shouldn't have had delicious water in it.
Yeah, it shouldn't have just been full of delicious water in an area not full of delicious water. I want delicious water. Speaking of.
That doesn't sound like water.
I do actually have some canned water around here, but this isn't it. It's not at all. But it is refreshing. So, okay, I need to look for some iron. I'm getting an awful lot of rocks. I need not rocks, please.
Grip it and rip it.
Well, that's one.
So we got one more than we had.
Yep, I need a bit more than that. Probably going to need even more than this, so I'm just going to keep going.
Yeah, might as well.
Alright, let's put this with the rest. Get this. Put it in there. Yeah, I'm going to need to move this. Put that there. Put this in there. We've got a pile of iron, pile of stone. Now I need to make parcels. I need a coin to make them, so let's get one. Boop. Wow, that was incredibly unhelpful. Because I can't move it.
Yeah.
This is just where it is now.
Oh no.
That sucks. I think this is a more helpful thing, again, if multiple people are about. Because then they can have one person with the coin and the other can get to the point, they can slap it down and bam. Alright, let's upgrade the train. Don't have enough money. I have 3. Need a bit more than that.
Oh, now we gotta build some rails. Oh. Bad tower. That's almost $5.
Oh no!
I love how happy he looked there for a second.
Cactus. It's a different cactus. It still has water. Right. Okay, I can get more coal here. That's good. Otherwise, I won't be going anywhere. I need to create rails.
Where's a bear when you need one?
And a bit of wood. Alright, there it is. Oh no, we're about to be attacked.
Oh,
Here come the cowboys with spears.
They're dead. Yum. Okay. Oh, right. I still need... Right, I need to make a mine. Ooh! Shop appearing soon.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Take this! They've run out of money. I sold a pile of rocks and they couldn't afford it all. Oh well. They need water badly. Let's find a cactus then. Whee! Alright. Okay.
Speaking of water, there we go.
Yeah.
Is that a gun? What is
No,
that?
it's the front half of the train.
Oh, okay. What are you doing with it?
I put it on the front.
Okay.
It's now longer. Okay. Sure.
Yeah, we'll take it.
Oh. Need to move the train forward a little bit. And cash. I need water bad.
Nah, you're fine. Thank goodness for these cactuses.
Yeah, and I'm just able to, like, just beat them up until they cry. Save. Ah! So those places are still safe,
That's
even after
okay.
I leave.
Yeah, that's good to know.
Let's get some coal. God, I need a lot of it. Let's get it. Let's sweat out all that cactus tears.
I gotta say, this is pretty good for just a demo.
Yeah, I have to agree. I mean, it's clearly not a polished product, but you wouldn't expect it to be. As a sort of preview. But it's got, here are the mechanics. Here you go.
Yeah, have fun. Do what you can.
Alright. We're gonna be having another bit of a Barney, are we? Very well. Oh no!
Oh, the fire. Oh.
I'm punching this blockade to death. Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
I guess I can't dilly-dally in levels.
You could for the first little bit.
Thank you for playing the demo.
Yo, look at that.
Alright, we finished. So, in the complete game, we'll have map editors, multiplayer co-op, additional locomotives and upgrades, powerful enemies, various weapons, dozens of blueprints, drilling oil, generate electricity, automating tasks.
Interesting.
Yeah.
What do you think overall, George?
I think that was neat. It gave me a bit of a taster as to what it was about. I think that's nice.
Yeah. I was definitely clever.
Yeah, okay. Well, let me just go to the store page. Oh, okay, I wishlisted it already. No need to worry. Oh, it's actually out now. Oh.
Oh, look at that. You've had it so long that the game has been
The game's actually out now.
Hi, Stella.
Well, that's something to look at later. But now I've successfully played the video game. Alright, we're out. That game's done.
Nice. That was actually really fun to watch, too.
Now let's find something else. Also, I don't need to have the demo on my computer anymore. Get out of here.
Just double checking, but the game is wishlisted, right?
Yes! That was Trackline Express, for anyone who wants to potentially have a go at that as well.
Whoa, it's Fracta! Hi, Fracta.
It's Fracta! Quickly looking for...
Take your time, it's your stream.
Fracta, do you have a reactive or something for me to use?
Oh, I thought we were using. I have a.
Also, I can barely hear you at all.
It sounds distorted, yeah. It's interesting because I was playing DRG with Fract yesterday, and I could hear them just fine.
Okay, I've got a... the way this demo started, I'm going to have to stop it again. Well, I'm going to have to make the capture, because it opened in not full screen.
Oh.
Better, by the way.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, thank goodness. Sorry, I did a dumb.
No.
No, I did a very minor dumb, and I unplugged my microphone last night before I went to sleep. And I forget to plug it back in sometimes.
That's okay. That's okay.
I came on a whim because I want to see. Ooh, there's a train!
You are right. There is a train here.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to put it in the right place on the scene.
Oh, let me give you my. Let me see if I have my Fugi for you, and I can make me happy on make my face appear. There.
And then I need to grab the audio as well. Because I want you all to hear what I'm hearing. So...
Stream that thing.
Alright, now I'm going to close it again, because I definitely want you all to experience what I just experienced. Now that's going to be taking it from... Well, I'm going to have to do the audio as soon as I open it again. And I'm going to have to stream it very quickly. So here we go. Right, audio, take it from this. There we are.
I gave you the thing. I can see now.
Okay.
This is pretty epic music.
Buttercup.
This is pretty damn epic.
This is so orchestral. That train driver had anime protagonist hair. I'm curious.
Alright, there you are.
Damn. This is going harder than it.
Oh, it's gonna go hard. It's gonna go really hard.
Oh!
I'm sorry. Am I allowed to swear?
Yeah, you absolutely are.
Excellent.
You're allowed to swear, you're allowed to call for Elon Musk's head on a pike, whatever.
This is fucking amazing.
Oh god, the demo audio is so loud. Let's get it down a little bit.
This is like your anime opening
Yeah.
for full multi-track drifting anime. I assume you've both seen the multi-track.
Oh yeah,
drifting.
I've seen it. I have played and read some of Densha Didi. The intro I used today used music from Densha Didi.
Okay, this is giving me like Sonic the Hedgehog vibes.
I'm just gonna let this do its thing. I don't know, I want to see where this is going.
Same.
Hell yeah. Oh, fuck.
Everything okay?
Oh, I just got a call, so I got to mute for a second.
All
That's
right.
fucking amazing.
Train crew, start your train.
That was amazing.
Yeah, I came. Anyway.
Man, I did not expect a train game to go that hard.
Well, it has, and I don't even know what I'm going to be doing, but we're going to do something. Let's go to the settings. Difficult. Okay, we got railway setting, input device sound setting, graphics set. Okay, let's muck about. Oh God. Okay. Difficulty. In addition to changing the pass range to the stop position, easy eliminates the speed check for the stop signal. Correction of stop position.
What is this game
Sets
called
whether
again?
to correct the stop position manually. When the conductor applies the emergency brake due to a large overrun, the stop position will be automatically corrected regardless of this setting. Rushed boarding. Set the frequency of rush aboard.
BS.
I don't actually have a train controller.
Oh wow, fake fan.
I don't have one. Look, the Denture to Go controllers are expensive.
They are.
Don't have them. And there's been literally, like, there's no Western releases of that series.
Yeah.
I've played the N64 one. I'll say that because there's a fan translation. But, wheels slip and slide. Affects rail cohesion coefficient. Set whether to operate the device for turning back when arriving at the station. Set how many seconds before departure time the driving screen starts. Sets whether the door switch key is operated in conductor mode. What? We're getting a lot of things here. Whether to automatically respond to the conductor. What?
Come on, George. You know.
Yeah, I do, but this isn't fitting the theme it was giving me. It's giving me, hello, I'm an actual simulator.
It does look. It do be looking like a sim, like a full sim. Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, remaining distance display. Centimeter. None. Meters. Centimeters. Centimeters and meters.
Well,
No
centimeters and
imperial here.
no imperial. Right, I have been magically. I've been called to commit trade fraud, so I'm going to commit some trade fraud in the background.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm still paying attention.
Okay.
This is ridiculous.
Show rolling stock.
I love all these options.
Show how the vehicle will
It has
shake
hit points.
due to acceleration, deceleration, and track conditions.
Oh hell yeah.
Show rolling stock. You set whether to display the vehicle while driving. It is recommended to set to none when preparing. No. It is recommended to set to none when preparing the meter by yourself in a self-made cab, and yes for others. What? Show score. HP.
Hit points.
Stop position guide. Guidance message. Navigation. Alright, what do we got? Graphics quality, VSync, anti-aliasing. Normal things! Okay.
Build your train and then you have it fight other trains.
I
like
would
Tamagotchi.
play that. I've played some pretty wild train games, but this is not looking like one of those. Screen effects. Display people. Many. Or few. Or crew. Or no one. So there's no one on the train, and there are no passengers, and there's no one.
I don't like that. That would be spooky.
Yeah, we'll go with this.
That's just the way I love
Skybox
my
drawing
train.
accuracy. Calculate sun position.
Hell yeah.
Lighting, render distance, camera movement method. If you get VR sickness, you may be able to reduce it by setting it to instant. Oh, there's VR. So you can play this in VR. I don't have VR, so I won't. Let's turn that down a little bit, because it was quite loud earlier. And I don't want to
Man,
have to adjust this each time.
I am getting so many mixed signals from this.
Motor sound. Motor car only. Always.
Always.
Menu. Train crew theme. Diagnosis. We'll go with the train crew theme. Cab sounds. Buzzers.
Ooh.
進行進行進行
1番線から快速急行扉が閉まります
Yeah, this demo's free.
扉が閉まりますまもなく
This demo is free, right?
Yes, demos are free.
I'm glad the demos are free.
That's kind of the point of them. Alright, sad movement.
Demos make me happy.
Oh, it wants me to use the controller? Configure whether to treat QWAS as movement rather than notch handling in driving mode. When disabled, walking can only be achieved by pressing WASD while holding shift. Alright, well that's what's on default, so... Railway setting. Contact buzzer sound.
No way. No. Pure fiction. It's false. It never happened. No way. Wrong. You're wrong.
Oh, these are so good.
I can put my own thing in. I can put
Custom
my
WAV
own
file.
I have to put a WAV file in to have a buzzer.
Fuck yeah.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have a ding. I like ding. Departure signal method. Default. Type 2. Type 3. Type 4. None. Default. Stop station signs. Door pilot lamp. Departure bell. Yes! Yes!
Yes!
Yes! That's the one!
That's it, folks. Lock it in.
扉が閉まります駆け込み乗車はドアが閉まりますご注意ください
扉が閉まりますご注意ください
The doors are closing Stand clear of the closing doors 扉が閉まります扉が閉まドアが閉まります扉が
And we can have custom here too. I have a feeling all of the sound ones have the ability to customize it.
扉が
ドアが扉が Stand clear of the doors are closing
扉が閉ま
ドア
Ohio.
Okay.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
Departure bell. Limited express. This is a very long thing saying we're leaving now. Forced conductorless drive. Asterisk. Only drivers work. This is a temporary implementation. There may be a problem. Problems related to conductorless operation will be fixed during the route extension. Okay. Okay, we've looked at the things I can tinker with. We have driver's work. Drive the train. Conductor's work. Be a train conductor. School. You learn how to read and operate the screen. Museum. You can see various materials. Let's look at school. Because I want to know what I'm doing. Alright, okay, yep, here are the controls. As they stand.
Nice. Dedicated air horn.
Yeah,
Wah,
horn is
wah.
spacebar.
And it's spacebar. They know you want to hammer that.
Can also be operated with an OCH P6C01 manufactured by Sanying Heavy Industries, or an X-input gamepad. So I guess I could use an actual a train gaming controller if they. I'm gonna look up what that is. I'm gonna look up what that is right now. Oops. Oh yeah, nope, yeah, it's one of those train controllers, all right. Let me just... Can I paste the image directly into... No, I don't think I can do that. Yeah. Well, it's a train controller. I'll give you that. That's what it is. Putting it on screen would be annoying. So.
Hi, Mary.
I'm gonna try. Hold on.
Yeah, give it a try.
Just like the rest of this entire stream, I'm just doing stuff off the cuff. Browser source.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. That's it.
Ooh, that's pretty.
That's what it uses.
I wish I had a thrust stick like that.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and looks like it comes with a foot pedal as well.
You need that foot pedal. That's how you.
Actually, to be fair, you do
that's the
need.
button you gotta push.
There is actually a in a lot of places there is like a foot pedal system, so that you have to kind of keep it down to let like the security systems on the line know you're still paying attention and still there.
Yeah, so they know you haven't fallen over.
You haven't fallen over or collapsed or fallen unconscious or you haven't been kidnapped by bandits.
Oh, bandits! Gotta watch out for them.
Yeah, could be kidnapped by bandits. Anyway, okay, what do we got? Q is brake, X is accelerate, Z is accelerate, G is switch viewpoint, comma is weaken brakes, full stop is increase, Air horn is enter. And viewpoints on mouse handle is on mouse wheel.
Ooh.
Or I could use this controller setting, which I have a controller hooked up, and it has recognized it, so I could do that. Viewpoints there, pauses there. So A and B are just horns. And up and down is braking. So yeah, that looks a little easier. Looks a little easier there. Radiant start switch, contact buzzer. Play in train what? Contact buzzer.
What?
Play in train broadcasts on P. Viewpoint switching. Door switch on insert. Reopening door switch on delete. Door switch open and close on page up, page down. Broadcast before closing the door on end.
Now these are some buttons I don't typically see.
Yeah, people don't tend to use the things above the arrow keys, but it's using
this
them.
is a simulator for sure.
Yeah, it's used, and I've got alternate controls on the numpad. Oh no, these are the conductor controls. I see. Okay.
A second set of controls on the
Wait
numpad.
a fucking second. This is the opposite side from the controls that the driver would have to use. Can you fucking couch co-op this?
Probably.
With like one person is a conductor and one person is a driver, and they're both just using the keyboard.
This feels like that. It really does. That or you do two jobs at the same time.
And there's the conductor controller. Alright, in-train broadcasts are on B. Broadcast before closing door on Y. Contact buzzer on X. Again, this looks easier to control on the controller. Without really, like, losing much. Ah! That one's looking at me!
That face is gonna haunt my nightmares.
Okay, look, remember that. Change field of view with mouse. Alright. Tutorial scenario. Experience the basic flow of train operation. Drive! Let's do it. Let's go. Let's go. I'm picking up my Xbox controller. Let's do it.
George is so excited.
I'll be very upset if it's suddenly turned into a match 3 puzzle game.
Oh no! Don't even assume that could ever happen. I would.
Hey, Panda brought it up.
Oh,
It's true.
Panda.
It's true, Panda brought it up.
Welcome to Train Crew.
Oh, please tell me. Okay, for half a second I was like, oh, it's a side scroller.
Train Crew is a game where you drive a train according to signals and schedules. The scenario experience basic flow of driving. This is the scheduled time. It shows the arrival time at the next station, the time the station you should check for among the... What? This is the scheduled time. It shows the arrival time of the next station and the time of the station that you should check the time of among the passing stations. Can anyone translate what that said?
Yeah.
I can probably translate bad Japanese into English.
What are we...
Japanese English into English.
What do we got? What's it saying?
Okay, there's a
Like, I can
scheduled
tell
time that you are
this.
to arrive at,
Yes.
and the time of the station that you should check the time of among the passing stations.
Yeah, so you can see what time
Oh,
it
this is
is at the other
nonsense.
stations.
Yeah, I don't know what the hell this is, but I can tell from the way it's screaming this at me that the scheduled departure time is in the future because this is the current time. So in 17 seconds, I need to leave.
That could be it. That could be it.
This is the current time. The current time in the game is displayed. This is the speed limit. The current speed limit and the speed limit for the future are displayed. This is the current speed. Nothing. The current speed is displayed. This is the remaining distance. It shows the distance to the next stop or passing station where you should to check the time. What? I think this is the distance to where you should be when the schedule says you should be at the next place. But that's a very strange way of... This is your hit points. Points are deducted when you drive dangerously or inaccurately, and the game is over when you run out.
Oh.
Yeah, this is dead should go like for sure. This is your score. The more accurate and comfortable your driving is, the more points you will accumulate. The more points you have, the better the result of the evaluation. The train is driven using a lever called a master controller. Pull it forward to accelerate and push back to brake. The middle end position is coasting with no acceleration or deceleration. However, the speed will gradually decrease. Yeah, because, like, friction.
Yeah.
Holding brake is used to maintain speed on a downward slope.
Must maintain speed on downward slope. Do not go out of control.
Yeah, I don't want to. This is the notch handle position. The current position notch of the master controller is displayed. Yep, I can control it with the controller. And it isn't, it's not like so responsive that it's uncontrollable. It's actually alright. Check the signal first. When the door closes, the door closed light will come on. When you hear the buzzer from the conductor, turn the master controller to the front and accelerate.
閉じ目よし。合図よし。進行。発射。
So let's try it.
進行。進行。
Cinco.
閉じ目よし。合図よし。進行。
What is it, a
発射。
sinkhole?
Right, we're going. Next stop, Kaigan Koen.
次は海岸公園。海岸公園です。
進行。
The next station is Kaigan-koen.
That also voice sounds so weird.
It does. Check the next signal at the signal check location mark. There is also a type with a yellow background and two black diagonal lines. Okay, what do they mean? So that's like, there's a signal up ahead. I'm like, okay. Screen. We're good.
Oh, George, no. You're going too fast. George.
進行
Hosting. And the thing is, I will have to start braking a long way before I get there.
普通海岸公園停車4両
When the station approaches, the conductor will buzz you twice to indicate that we have to stop. If special driving operation is set to necessary in the difficulty settings, please respond with a single buzzer.
Oh God.
At the stop station, stop the train according to the stop position target. The train we are now driving is a 4-car train. Stop the train according to the 4 mark. Number of cars and train operation is written on the sticker here. Cool. They're just saying it is just literally a sticker they've slapped on the dash.
No, it should be a post-it. It should be a post-it.
Yeah. Here's been an accident plan to prevent accidental passing. If a train passes through a station by mistake, the customer will be in trouble.
Oh no!
To address this issue, Tatahama Electric Railway has introduced a system that automatically applies the brakes to prevent trains from passing through the stop station by mistake. If you apply the brakes too late, the brakes will be applied automatically. Slow down manually before that. Status of the ATS is displayed here. Pattern approaching means you are approaching the brake pattern. Brake operating means they are operating. What's
進行普通海岸公園停車
We are slowing down because they've told us we have to stop. And we're like 300 meters out. Keep decelerating. I don't think that's how that's written. Oh yeah, there's the 4. The other indicator is the rangers because the conductor can open the door when the train stops. However, you should stop at 0 as much as possible. Points will be deducted if there's a large discrepancy in the stopping position. Ah, but it wasn't necessary, Panda, so I didn't. Brake fully applied.
扉が閉まります。ご注意ください。
閉じ目よし合図よし進行発射
I jumped the gun slightly.
Okay, people wanted to experience different G levels.
次は河原崎です。The next station is Kawarazaki.
進行
Ireland, the announcements are Oscuelga and English. They always give the Irish ones first. So if you know earlier than anyone else.
普通河原崎停車普通河原崎停車4両
Trains are cool. They coast for ages.
Kawarazaki.
Oh yeah.
Kawarazaki
Love
desu.
trains.
Kawarazaki. We are soon arriving at
We are
Kawarazaki.
seen arriving at Kawarazaki.
Yeah. Don't you Arving?
The next station, Kawarazaki Station, should stop at the same position regardless of the number of cars. Stop at the everyone position.
Mysterious.
Yeah, gotta get below this.
左側の扉が開きます。ご注意ください。
Here. Ooh.
減速進路よし
Right, we've got to go in 10 seconds.
ご注意ください。
閉じ目よし合図よし減速進路よし発射
Really pushing it.
The yellow and green signals are called reduced signal and indicate that the train should run at 80 kilometers or less. If you're running at more, slow down before the signal. If the train is unable to decelerate before the signal, the speed exceeds the speed limit, brakes will automatically be applied by the ATS. Since we are now just after starting the train, we'll accelerate so as not to exceed it. 2 bulbs below the signal are the preliminary route indicator. Depending on how they light up, they indicate the route direction of the signal 1 stop ahead. Okay? So, yep, that makes sense. Right, we're off to Komano.
Mary knows what's up. They're a bunch of train lovers.
Like, I'm not someone that can tell you, like, I know this model or that
Oh,
model.
yeah. I'm like that.
But I love trains. Like,
Yeah.
Just the way they look, the way they operate. Maybe I'm going to get a little weird here, but have you ever smelt a train?
Yes.
I don't mean like going up and like smelling it. I mean like you can smell a train while it's like moving and stuff.
Yeah.
It's something else.
Alright, we've passed the signal. The ATS is always
Oh, the
checked to make
time.
sure the speed is not higher than the speed limit. The speed limit plus 5.
I would like to smell a bullet train. I'd like to think that it smells slightly different than like a London commuter train. Or the Dart. Or something like that.
The next station is Komano.
Yeah, we're not going beyond... caution signal, proceed at 55 or less.
Oh no!
Something's happening up ahead. Speed restriction, don't go more than 25. When there is more than one signal, check the one corresponding to the direction you are going. In this scenario, we are going straight ahead, so check the signal on the left. The number is the route indicator. It's displayed when the number of signals is less than the number of paths. The one below the signal is called a substitute apparatus for the hand signal and is used in case of signal failure. It is not used and checked under normal circumstances. The next speed limit will display the speed limit location on the right side of the screen. Okay, so we know we need to go down.
Panda says, I wonder if monorails smell different because they have their glands above the canopy.
コマの停車
I was gonna wonder about that glands comment there, yeah.
Monorails smell like failure and uselessness.
解除
What about light trams?
They smell great.
まもなくKomanoです。Komano. We are soon arriving at Komano.
2コマの停車4両
Did you just say Arving? Are we Arving
Yes,
somewhere?
it did.
Yeah,
It did say
we're
that. If there is no speed check before the stop signal, either the brakes work automatically after the stop signal or not work in time, and there is a risk of collision. To solve this problem, speed checks are conducted in stages before the stop signal. If the speed exceeds the limit, the brakes are automatically applied. So when the distance to the signal is limited, such as the station, half overlap block, number 1 in the figure shown, is set up to ensure safety by allowing trains to enter only when there are no trains. Yeah, that's how these work. I had to do a lot of research on train safety systems for a certain video game that I made.
Oh yeah!
R40 transponder. This is the R40 transponder. If there is a stop signal ahead, slow down to 40 kilometers or less by the time you pass through here.
Train.
Gosh dang it, George. Do you have a short key for your game?
No. I do have something for hold on. I'm pretty sure I do. Let me check. Did I make a command for it, or is it just on a timer? There.
Hey, there you go.
There it is. I just forced Makes It Up to just do it now. And there it is. Yeah. There's my store page. There are 2 things on it right now. When the stop position target doesn't have a number of cars of the operating train, stop at the one the number greater than the number of cars. So yeah, we wouldn't stop at a 2 if we have 4. We stop at the 6. That makes sense. 30 kilometers being checked. I wonder why it's asking me to step the brakes down.
Teiji.
I mean, I guess it's probably smoother. This is the end of the tutorial. The motor men memorize the features of the routes and vehicles to drive them optimally. Try to drive many times to achieve optimal driving.
Optimal driving, multi-track drifting.
Yeah, trains are driven by the motor men.
Motormen.
According to this game.
They have NV8s in their chests. And their farts smell of diesel. That's how you know you're dealing with a motorman.
Oh, and it's got a running total of something. 4 kilometers? Yeah, I guess that's how long I went on the tutorial. Driving train information, hit points, earned points, speedometer, number of cars. I genuinely wasn't looking at these. Probably because down here was actually probably more helpful. Current handle, the handle position gauge was helpful, but it would probably be irrelevant if I actually had a train controller, because then I would just be doing it. Schedule time, current time, speed limit, current speed limit, distance. Ah, it's the gradient. That didn't come into effect then. And the speed limit is basically put there, but it's also there. Oh, but this is also going to include like signal speed reductions and things. Okay. Pattern generated, stop pattern generated, pattern pressure, emissions break. Alright. Flow of driving.
Make sure the door is closed. Do not drive off with open doors.
Do not do that. Wait for buzzer signal from
I'm
the
glad to know
conductor.
that's possible.
When the conductor confirms it's safe, you'll send a signal. The driver sends a buzzer, and the conductor responds with a buzzer when you're driving an out-of-service train. And before it leaves. Pull the master controller toward you to start. It is possible to improve the ride comfort by using P1s for a few seconds after departure. Especially if it's combined with another type. So if I'm like hauling freight as well, I guess? Oh, it's gone over the side. Respond to the buzzer that comes from the conductor to let you know that your stop's approaching. Apply brakes, adjust stop position.
I think Panda's right. It's great to drive with the doors open on hot days.
Ah, this is helpful actually. Helpful little graph.
Who needs
Yeah, so just go up to speed. Coast until you're approaching, and then just lower. When you're like 300 meters out, something like that. Or depending on how fast you're going, I suppose. So, like if you're going like on an express and you're going like stupidly fast, you want to do that earlier. And the gradient as well, yeah.
Yes.
Signals. Yeah. Had to do some research on that too for a certain video game.
If you're Skyriming,
But it
you might need to
isn't...
coast left. Yeah, coasting is not as good on going up. Or down. Bad.
Do not coast downwards.
That would be bad.
Whee!
Only could be bad for some people. You
Yeah.
at least know what's going.
And this thing, which makes you stop when you fuck up.
Should we pretend to be a drunken train driver and just leave the accelerator on maximum?
Yeah, we could do that. We could do that.
Let's do it on the bullet train.
Oh, and some more signals that I didn't encounter in the tutorial.
I want to hit the bumpers at the back.
Shunting signal. Oh, I need to play a clip. How do I do that with with thing? How do I do that with the thing that I use?
Herbaris.
Oh,
I don't
sidekick?
know.
Yeah. There's a command for that. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
I'm not to play a specific clip.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I have never used mine to play a specific clip.
But I think this is an occasion where I would want to. So...
Match that Stussy's back walls.
I need to find my one clip of Densha to Go 64. There it is. Like everything on this stream, I'm doing it all off the cuff and I'm having to learn as I go. So... Sidekick bot commands. That's not what it is. That's a different thing. That's a clash of... What?
Jumper, just go boop. Bad.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
Do it.
Just go nyum.
I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be good.
Do it.
I'm gonna work out exactly what I'm doing. Yeah. This is gonna be great. This is gonna be the best. Wow, I went on their page and the guide to use Sidekick was apparently written by permanently deleted user.
Oh. Oh my. What did they do?
I don't know.
Sounds like a reputable source.
It's on their own website.
Permanently deleted user. That would make a really funny username, honestly.
Yes, it would. That would be pretty good. Stop that! Let me see how to do this! God damn it! I'm sure someone fucking knows how, but I don't. I've seen it done. Pank knows how to do it.
Yeah. I don't know how some people manage it. Apparently it's got settings. Did you know it's got settings?
Yeah, it's got settings.
Yeah, I knew it had settings.
I tried to log into the tool and I forgot my password, so I have no idea what I'm doing anymore.
Oh no.
Hank, how do I play clips in the stream with Sidekick?
And then Pank's gonna respond. You know how they're gonna respond, right? It's just gonna be, you just click play. They would do that. They would 100%.
Okay. Hank gave me a response immediately.
Oh damn.
Let's go.
Oh, look at this.
Oh, I'm stopping here. Okay.
The one person who knows how to do computers. I got a how do I do computers question today.
Oh dear.
Apparently my mum had not been using the Wi-Fi.
Good
And she'd
work!
instead been just using her data plan.
No.
And got an alert saying you have like 2 gigabytes left on your data plan. This is a warning. So she was concerned that there was a warning. But,
No.
she didn't understand that, like, okay, but you're using the Wi-Fi now.
Yeah.
So it's fine. This is not a problem that's going to happen.
Yeah, this is a later thing that you don't have to worry about right now.
There was a problem, and now it's gone. It's gone away.
You have 2 gigabytes left on your plan. This is a threat.
Yeah.
Yes, Pank, it's true. This is a threat.
It is a threat.
Yep. I remember when my parents moved into their new place 2 years ago, and all my siblings ended up moving in with them. And it's relevant because I need you to understand that there's like 9 people living in this house right now, and they're out in the boonies. And at the time, the best internet they could get was per data. There was no unlimited, nothing like that. And they couldn't understand why they were burning through hundreds of gigabytes within like weeks. And I'm like, there's 9 of you. 5 of you have cell phones. 2 of you have laptops. 1 of you has a PlayStation. 1 of you has a computer. There's the Switch. There's the TV. 4 TVs. Yeah, that's why you're burning through data. Now, it turns out that my mom didn't initially understand when she bought it, because it turned out that the guy, at least when she explained it to me, I'm like, sounds like he gave you a runaround, because he was talking nonsense. And I think it's because like my mom is older, like she's in her like late 60s. So I'm like, so you probably just capitalize on the fact that you're talking to a lady that doesn't understand half the stuff you're saying. She's like, okay, as long as I get the internet.
Alright, bye, Pang.
Bye, Pank.
Bye, Pank.
I lick your train.
Yeah.
Tasted of freight.
Yeah.
Anyway,
should be
back
crimes.
to video games.
I mean, that was all video games too.
That was video games.
The grand video game of the internet.
Okay.
By doing the biggest DDoS.
Got some signs. The old "there's no speed limit" sign. Hooray. Speed limit 80. Stop certain target. Signal check location mark. Okay, they both just mean look at signals, but they're for different sorts of signals. This is
Also, Buttercup,
stop.
that is not a question I think anybody wants to know the answer to.
More than you'd want, probably.
Is it too much to go out on a limb and say any amount is too much?
Right, flow of conductors
good
work.
question.
We haven't done any of that yet. Right, check signal. Check departure time, broadcast door, closing broadcast, and close train doors. Check car side pilot lamp are off and the side conditions. Make sure all the red lights on the side are off and the doors are closed. See if there are abnormalities such as people or luggage stuck in the doors. At some stations, monitors are installed, in which case we can also check those. Send a departure signal with the buzzing.
Are you okay?
Buttercup, no.
Monitors the safety of the train signs
my
until
God.
the train has finished advancing from the platform. Handles emergency brake switches when there's a danger. When the train's finished advancing, look backwards for passenger objects falling on. Check the content of the broadcast is correct on the tablet terminal. Press the play button to broadcast in the train. At passing stations, please look backwards and check for abnormalities on the platform. Monitor for abnormalities in the cabin and running conditions. Wait, no, there was more. What? When you are 600 meters away, send 2 beeps.
Beep, beep.
Again, play a broadcast. Look out the small window and monitor the condition of the side of the train. Confirm if you're in the right place. Insert the key into the door. Open the door. Alright, there's a lot going on there. And there's no tutorial of that, it seems.
So, Buttercup, why do I get the feeling that you want to piss on trains to prevent a Gooma from getting on board? It's just my theory.
There's a lot
Theory.
of,
Oh my god.
There's a lot of them. There's only this one at the moment. And it looks like it's...
Unless it was very funny in the moment.
That was pretty good.
Train set customization over D rank to unlock. Huh. Alright, we're being a train conductor. Here we go.
Toot toot.
Oh yeah. Oh no. Or is it just loading?
Yeah, no, we're good.
以降よし
Okay. I was like, not after all that, please.
Soft 答よし
Don't forget you have multiple horns.
左側の扉が開きます。ご注意ください。
So, B key, it meant X.
Naturally, yeah.
Goho よし
次は海岸公園です。The next station is 海岸公園。
One of your horns plays like
So, about 300 meters. 600 I have to go.
左側の扉が開きます。ご注意ください。
4両停車ホームよし信号よし
I'll say, is there a dude way down there, or is that just like a... That might just be something there.
Yeah, it's a good question.
I'm fucking up here.
Kaiganko-en. We are soon arriving at Kaiganko-en.
We are soon arriving.
次は河原崎です。
Oh,
The next station is Kawarazaki.
Hey, jump key! Hey, jump key!
Pure fiction.
Numpad 4!
It never happened.
This is a hard one.
damn it! I'll do it with a keyboard then.
Jonathan Franks!
開きます。ご注意ください。左側の扉が開きます。
Oh my god, we're 1 minute late.
Yeah, well, good thing I'm doing it without points.
Yeah.
So I can just keep
The
going.
Japanese train system would just explode.
Yeah, well, an actual
in
human in an actual train would be able to use a key there.
That is true.
後方よし
What happens if you flip the emergency brake switch now? This is why I'm the goblin.
Yeah, where is it?
まもなく河原崎です。
There it is.
Kawarazaki. We are soon. Kawarazaki. 急停車します。ご注意ください。Attention please. The emergency brake has been applied.
By me.
What the conductor?
I want milk.
左側の扉が開きま
I'm
す。
just stepping out of the train here to get some sandwiches. Freak out the whole train for no reason.
4両停車ホームよし回避よし信号よし
Is anyone even getting off?
Someone did.
速答よし
Okay. It could be the stream resolution. I have trouble
Alright, we're off.
telling
They were quite far away.
that people are there.
Yeah, I'm just gonna smack my face off on this. Come on! Come on! Be like that bit from the young ones!
Whack.
Oh, shit!
Didn't they used to have mailbags on hooks?
They did.
Yeah.
左側の扉が開きます。ご注意ください。次は左側の扉が開くので、ご注意ください。
Can you pull up any tech voice announcement?
I guess I could.
Are there weird ones like do not leave unattended luggage or do not listen to music without headphones? Doesn't sound like. Oh, sad.
ご注意ください。
4両停車ホームよし
3番線から各駅停車立浜行きが発車します。閉まる扉にご注意ください。
That's the route.
Cool.
Okay, so we've had a bit of a crack at, like, both driving and conducting.
Mm-hmm.
What do we think?
Uh,
What do we
a cool
think
game.
about this one?
I think it's interesting in a way that I'm glad that I'm not the one playing it, but I'm
Yeah.
enjoying watching it.
Well, this is... I mean, I was talking about Dead Shit to Go earlier, and this is reminding me of that. Quite a lot.
Like, the most
except not
recent
quite as
simulation I've played.
arcadey as Dead Shit to Go. But this is more simulator.
I like
The most
Fluffy.
recent simulator I played has nearly an equal number of keys.
Thanks to
Maybe
that one
more
week
keys.
delay, Japan's economy is now in ruins.
No, this is a trial version. This is a trial version. It's different from the full version. This is fiction.
Japan is fiction.
Japan.
Anyway,
Japan is fiction confirmed.
Japan is fiction confirmed. They have the power of God. I don't know.
all right, with that one we are done. Had a bit of a go at that. Let's take a gander at it on Steam. See if it's another one of those that I have left so long that it's actually released. Is it one of those? Open up Steam. Show me the store page. It is out in early access.
Hi, dinosaur.
Yeah, it's out in early access for £14.30.
$15 of your shiniest round coins.
Yes.
Shiny round coins.
Shiny round coins. They used to weigh more, and that was better.
Also, hello.
Did you know? Who said Frank that said hello?
No, I was distracted. Hello. Hello, Fluffy.
Hello. Hope you're well. If I'm one too many to see.
No.
No, I'm actually a bit.
This is all
See,
fine.
I'm the one who's going to be apologizing now because I was about to just wander away again. I wandered in on a whim, and I may depart on a whim. I have been asked to hell dive, so I might as well while I still have a computer capable of hell diving.
Bye, Fracta.
Yeah, have
Bye,
fun with
bye,
this,
everybody.
Bye.
Fluffy, share your
I've got the reactive. It's there.
Yeah, I did put it in the reactive.
It's there. I have it.
My stream must be delayed. My
Yeah.
stream must be on a long delay.
There you go.
Bye, Buttercup. Bye, chat. Be nice
Bye.
to Bill the Space King. Be nice to George. Be nice to Uzi. Be nice to Dino. Bye!
Bye!
Honestly, that's the best place Fluffy could be.
Okay, so yeah, that's another one that's actually sort of available now, actually.
Oh, that's too funny.
I wonder if I'm going to keep this up with these games, because these have been on, as I said, these have been on my system for a little while.
They've been very good.
Alright, let's try this one. Let's open another game.
What?
And then I'll get them all hooked up here.
Yeah.
It's still launching. That's not a particularly good sign.
I've just realised I've done the same thing Lego did.
All right, let's try this again. Hold on. I'm gonna go to. It might just be a fucking old download. Store page, please.
Well, these are bringing me back to a game my grandfather got me on my PC back in the 90s, which was a Hornby railway simulator.
Oh, okay.
But given that this was the 90s and it was, it was 3D, but it was very simplistic 3D because it was the 90s, obviously. You could build your own Hornby railway sets. Again, 90s small scale.
Yeah.
The space you had for your special Hornby railway set was the equivalent of maybe like a desk. Distinct from the Hornby railway simulator. No. No. That would be concerning so much. Yeah, all you could really do is make like very simplistic oval tracks. And then put down structures and make it's a little tiny railway.
Right, I'm just reinstalling the demo, which I'm going to do live because I can. It's not going to take. It's not going to take too long. My internet is good.
My internet is good.
I used to see this on Steam and a bunch of light stuff has been popping up on Steam again. And yeah, no, searching for Hornby on Steam is a bad idea.
Well, if you can remember what it is, I do have a Windows 98 environment set up, so I might be able to actually run it. Be interesting.
I still have the box. I've checked the. I'll check my.
I mean, I've already got one like really old, weird train game installed on that for later occasions.
Yeah, I'm gonna check my drawer of many an old title that includes Mortal Kombat 3, Simon the Sorcerer.
Oh my god, I haven't heard that name in forever.
I have not played Simon the Sorcerer for a long time.
Alright, that's new stuff, so that's boring. I think I've got some Bionicle discs in here as well. Warcraft 2. I have a disc copy of Warcraft 2 in here. A disc copy of Stronghold. A disc copy of SimCity 4.
The last good SimCity.
Yeah.
Sure loved the last one, where you were always online and you could end up next to a random town that someone decided just to belch poison gas directly into the atmosphere, and you can't do anything about it.
Yeah. I have a disc copy. There's a disc copy of Norton in here. What the fuck?
What? You don't need that.
What's that? Oh god. Oh, I do still have this for. I have a visual novel version of Peter Pan. Silent Hunter 2.
Oh hell yeah! Silent Hunter 2.
Yeah.
That's some good
Try
shit.
the Tier 2 The Darkening disc copy, which is on 4 discs. And one of them is missing. Oh, wait, no, I think it's 3 discs, but it's in a 4
I think
disc
my
box.
ultimate triumph in Silent Hunter 2 is accidentally syncing myself.
Oh, there we go. I found it. Okay, it's not in its own box. It's in the Darkening box. It's in the Wing Commander game box.
Naturally, yeah.
Okay, yeah,
So,
naturally.
it's okay. It wasn't the 90s. It was early noughties because it's 2002. It's Hornby Special Edition 2002 Virtual Railway Extra Accessories. Wait, no, this isn't even the original. This is an add-on.
Yeah, but you've given me something to go on. Hornby Virtual Railway.
Yeah, Hornby
You've
Virtual
got
Railway.
me the things to look for.
Winner.
Yeah.
Hi, Fracta.
Hello again.
Hello again.
What happened?
You hell diving?
Oh, geez. Well.
Oh.
Oh
Okay.
no. What happened?
Mm-hmm.
I'm worried.
Concern.
Mm-hmm. Well, I am 27% complete on them DLs, so that's grand.
Oof.
Is that complete on what?
I'm 27% there, so a little over a quarter.
Oh, you having to install re-download it. I assume that's what's going on.
Hmm.
Buttercup, I don't know. I don't know what's happening.
Yeah, I think Fracta has maybe forgot that she's in this call, and is it a different call?
Potentially, like,
Yeah,
I do
I think
worry a
so.
lot, and I'm not sure I'm up to it, but I can give it a go. I just head off to Jameson and.
I couldn't message her directly and hope that
Yeah, it's probably a good
But
idea.
it will be fun. Good. Right. Well, we can reconvene in. We're at 30% now, so it looks like a percent.
just said we can still hear you. Oopsies.
Give it half an hour, I'd say. And if I'm only at 60%, then that will be bots. But if I'm at 60% at that
I
point,
want to
then
know
it'll
if
only be
she
20
gets the
minutes.
message.
Is this on purpose? Is this a bit?
No.
If it's at 100%, and then I shall definitely boop you. Okay, love you very much. Bye.
Fracta.
The Darkening, the poor place Darkening. Hey, Panda Pebble knows it. I actually have it on Good Old Games, and I know it runs. I'm half tempted to see if I
Okay,
can stream
I
it.
got it.
Panda Pebble.
I'm just having to unlock my phone to do it. Ta-da!
That's really new.
What do we do?
I've messaged them directly. Are any of us capable of moving her into like a channel of her own? Just as a whoopsie.
Tank and Mental might be able to.
The other option is just to
move ourselves.
Move ourselves, yeah.
Well, let's go with that one. I'm gonna go over to one of the other ones. See you in a minute.
Yeah, see you in a minute.
Hello again.
Hello.
Right, we have solved the issue.
Indeed.
Anyway, the new game has loaded.
Huzzah!
It took a little while, but it is now working. So, let's go with it. Which, by the way, the fact that it took this to actually get it to actually turn on isn't a good sign. But, right, I'm gonna get the stuff. It's gonna be good.
Yep,
gonna
stuff good.
get the stuff working. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, Fracta, you are. Also, apparently this is the first time you've ever chatted here.
Wait, what? Really? That seems weird. Also, in interesting news, today I learned that Far Cry Avatar is a thing, I guess. I mean, it's an Ubisoft game in the Avatar universe. It's open world. That's good. That's just Far Cry Avatar.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Alright, we've got this, and now I'm gonna stream it to you.
You get lots of head pass, Fracta. It's
Alright,
okay.
welcome to Trans-Siberian Railway Simulator.
Oh, I've actually heard of this one.
It is an unfinished and unpolished game that needs some changes, improvements, and optimization. The rail transport and locomotive control have been simplified, and may differ from reality. We recommend playing in survival mode because it is the leading game mode that is constantly being developed. However, for those not interested in survival mechanics, a simple simulator mode is available. Okay.
Wait, is this a survival game?
It is!
What?
Yes!
What?
Yes, it is! Alright, let's have a look at the settings here. Yeah. So it's sad, jump is spacebar, run is left shift, crouch is control, sit down is X, interact is left, alternative is right, right and mouse wheel to move items, use reload.
Oh wait, maybe you've got to do like that survivalist Russian rifle that they gave to the cosmonauts for when they came down in the Siberian waste and they had to shoot bears.
Yeah, I think that is actually what I may have to do.
Yeah.
God, okay.
Because things here may just kill me, and I may need to defend myself.
Yeah.
Open small inventory, open big inventory.
You have two inventory.
One is small and one is big. Continue the story, repeat the last message. Switch inspect mode. Okay, and none of these have controls. I assume I just do them by, clicking them. Video and graphics. Yeah. Unlimited FPS, that seems like a terrible idea.
Yeah, sometimes I go in and if I'm streaming games, sometimes I'll go and limit it to 30 just to annoy people.
I'll put it on 60. That's where it lives. Video and graphics. Gameplay. Language English. Camera head bobbing on. Off, thank you.
Oh, head bobbing.
Humans don't do this.
No, we're not birds, unlike me.
Yeah, you're birds. We're not birds.
Actually, it's an interesting question as to whether or not velociraptors would have had a head bob. They are avian dinosaurs, obviously.
Yeah.
But the chest structure and neck structure was slightly different.
Survival. Play with survival elements. Manage the locomotive for complete transportation jobs. Complete missions for the Mafia.
You're working for the Mafia? Yeah, this is a survival game in which you drive a train and work for the Mafia. What?
Yes.
That's
Play without survival elements. Manage. No, I'm gonna go for the full experience.
Yeah.
Let's fucking do it. Let's go. No, I don't want to skip the tutorial because I want to know what I'm doing.
Crime train, yeah, crime train. Oh, Floppy discovered something fun.
Oh?
Just just before finally. So if you remember, like I had the whole problem with like the floor needing replaced and everything after a leak, and went, yeah, it's already cracked.
Oh,
What?
One of the vinyl tiles is already like split or cracked or whatever.
Okay.
As if they've been placed in a room which has a tub that fills with water in a way in which they're not given enough ability to flex. Because the floor will obviously flex in that room because a tub that fills with water occasionally is very heavy.
Yeah.
Частный перевозчик товарищ
Damn.
принят обратно на грузовую линию.
Oh, this isn't good.
Вам приятного и
Oh.
безопасного путешествия.
Oh yeah, that's not 60 frames.
No! This isn't limited to 60 frames. It is already lower. There's the Mafia shop over there.
Oh thank goodness you've got that on your Google Maps.
This area is the Mafia shop. You get all your Mafia supplies.
I'm roboting? I'm not doing it. Am I roboting for you two?
No.
No. Yeah, I never would have guessed. But I mean, it could be Discord.
Okay, so I've got to do transport orders for the director in order to not go back to the gulag. So the shop is over there. I am at Novosibirsk to Zapani railway station.
Yep. That's how that's pronounced for sure.
Definitely. I have a hunger meter, thirst meter, alcohol meter, hangover meter, illness meter, and hypothermia meter.
I would really worry about that hangover meteor, but that's, you know, as a dinosaur, I'm naturally afraid of meteors.
Was this game made by Russians?
I think so.
We just drink the vodka.
Example, you can enter buildings to keep warm.
Oh yeah, your hypothermia meter.
Go shopping. Make sure you buy enough food and beverages to survive until the next store. Alright.
I know it means beverages just as like any kind of drink, but I now just think that you are Russian, so you can only survive on
So
vodka.
I have to open both of these doors because one is too small. Hello.
That's what the shop is a car.
This is the shop.
I like it.
Yes.
It looks like he's seen
right, I can buy apples, bananas, milk, and milk. And cabbages, and carrots, and broccoli, and onions, and knives, bread.
Oh, you've got a choice between white or rye. That's nice.
That is nice. Flashlights and sprats.
That looks like some kind of spam equivalent.
Sort of does, yeah.
Yeah, some kind of
If
like.
someone,
just red
if anyone could
meal
fill
or
us in, that would be lovely.
I
Oh,
will look
and
up what
of course,
sprats
beer.
Of course.
Naturally, yeah.
Alright, let's buy some food and vegetables.
Oh, they're sardines. It's fish. It's a can of fish. It's a type of sardine.
Buying all this milk, it's my milk. And I'll buy this knife. My knife. And we'll buy some bread. All the rye bread. It's mine.
I'm also noticing the symbol for fist, and it feels very. The symbol for your fist.
Hey,
it
can
feels
I have
very...
the rest of the knives? Can I have more knives?
You know what? I respect them for letting you try it.
Alright! So if I try to stab a guy, I get shot by 1,000,000 men. But it lets me. So
Exactly.
let's do it.
Am I still sounding robot for you, Mary? Out of curiosity. Make
Okay,
sure
so
everything's okay on my
far
end.
this runs like ass. But well, it's not that. Alright, it's not ass, but it's not great.
No.
So
Mary says it's all fine now.
it auto-saved me at me being killed.
Now that is premium game design right there.
that could be more perfectly timed if it tried.
Hey, we get to listen to that badass music again.
Main menu. Let's try again. No, I don't want to skip the tutorial.
Thank you for doing this for us, George.
Alright, let's give this... I'm gonna give it a fair shake. I'm gonna do it. I mean, I don't know how much food I need or anything, so I'm just gonna... The private carrier,
money.
Comrade Misha, has been restored to service the freight line. Wish you a pleasant and safe journey. Off goes the train that I arrived on. Oh, over there is the train that I need to run, I think.
Yeah, it's in one of the sheds.
Yeah.
I know some train lingo, me.
Yeah, there's a shed over there. Let's go to the mafia shop.
Сколько времени у нас ушло на то, чтобы убедить директора заново оформить третьего лицензию. Он сказал, что у него много заказов на перевозку по маршруту до Красноярска, и его нельзя подвести, иначе снова попадешь в ГУЛАГ. Прежде чем приступить к работе, вспомни, как управлять локомотивом.
Also, I hate to say it, but I find it funny that the guy talking to you over the radio there has the most stereotypical Russian name ever, Sergey. So like if you're a British dev and it's John Smith talking to you.
Yeah, John Smith.
Can you just steal that? I mean, it's the mafia shop, so maybe they'll shoot you.
I took it. It's a grapefruit.
Yay.
It's mine now.
Выход из ГУЛАГа – это как попадание в новый мир. Тем не менее, у нас все по-прежнему. Здесь строгие правила. И самое главное – преданность начальству. Ты не можешь нас подвести, потому что второго шанса не будет.
Ammo.
Yeah.
A Kalashnikov.
Of course, yeah.
An ammo for the Kalashnikov.
Naturally, yeah.
That's not ammo for it.
The Takarov is a pistol.
Well, I don't know where the Takarov is. so I can buy it. But you know what? I'm gonna buy a Kalashnikov.
When in Russia, do as the Russian do.
Thanks.
I'm honestly trying to think, what on earth you're going to need a Kalashnikov and 300 rounds of ammunition for?
30 to 50 feral wild hogs.
Yeah. I'm wondering with your inventory, like you've got like your fists and then 4 slots there.
Yeah.
And it was like big
Actually,
inventory, small inventory. So is your big inventory like your pack and that's your quick bar?
Yeah, I think that might be what it means. I've already forgotten what the controls are to access the other inventories, but...
It was tab for big inventory, Q for small inventory. You just hold the grapefruit out in front of you. There you go.
There we go. I'm gonna put the ammunition into there. I'll keep the Kalashnikov on me. Some places you can build weapons for hunting and self-defense. Go to your locomotive. No, I need to buy food.
Yeah. A single grapefruit to keep you going.
Grapefruit is not enough. A grapefruit I stole from the mafia. It's not enough. Buy bread. This is my bread. And I'll buy a knife. And some cabbages. And carrots.
I'm suddenly realizing the only thing you really have to put on bread is sardines.
Yes.
I don't like the idea of having
milk.
Okay, Fluffy.
Yeah, no, I'm just thinking about any of the other things in bread, and I don't like it. I don't like it.
Bananas. And a flashlight. And some sardines. And some beer.
I thought you stopped drinking.
No, I was in prison. Anyway, let's go to the locomotive. Oh, let's also move all the bread over to here. Put the knife here and the Kalashnikov very far away from those things. Let's go inside so I can get rid of some of the cold. Hey, you look okay. How are you? Good talk.
Рада тебя снова видеть. Здорово, что ты вернулся на работу. Когда сходим на чашечку кофе?
Oh, sweet. I got out of prison and I've already pulled.
Yeah. Wait, when was this game made, out of curiosity?
Quite recently. This is...
Because I'm trying to figure out... It's difficult to tell because it's a foreign language. But it feels like these voices are AI. There's some weird hiccuping at the end of sentences that sounds kind of AI-ish. But again, it might just be because it's a foreign language and I don't fully understand the intonations of it.
That's fair.
Yes, let me into the toilet.
And while Steam does...
I cannot...
You cannot close toilet. I know Steam says that like devs have to disclose if they use AI in their games. Yeah. The only ones that do are the big companies, presumably because they're more worried about somebody coming for them. Which is why I unfortunately had that instance where I fucking played that game and didn't realise.
Yeah, well, that's on them for not saying.
Yeah. And I refunded it, which I know for them costs them money, which is a bit shitty, but oh well.
Hey, they used AI. Fuck them.
Yeah.
That's the fuck them.
Yeah, fuck them. Yeah, it could be
an
my
apple?
hey free apple. But yeah, with
free
this,
apple.
it's quite possible just because I don't know the language, and it could be shitty recording software used, and they record the lines individually, and there's a pop or something coming from that.
Hey, some people in the woods. Railway workers, I think.
Yeah, they've got their high vis on. I assume that's high vis.
Right, I'm gonna walk across the tracks, which, why not?
I mean, I guess you're technically a rail worker. So...
I am a rail worker. So, this is permitted for me to do. Let's cross the enormous, huge tracks, but I could have just used that land bridge.
Here's the question, though: can you jump in between the rail cars? Okay, good, you can. You can jump over the coupler. Can you climb the ladder?
Oh yeah, that's a good question. Can I climb this? Oh
no.
No. Oh dear.
It looks like you've got to use the land bridge.
No, I refuse. I'm gonna go round. If this means I get run over by a train, then that's my fate. Just like getting shot by all those shopkeepers was my fate.
I do love how George is like, yeah, you know what? If I die, I die.
Oh, we've already got that twice demon werewolf.
There, I ate an entire apple. My hunger is now sated.
Yay.
Nice.
The apple that I found on the floor on the train
Wait.
station.
Wait, how are you building up hangover? You haven't drunken anything.
In Russia, hangover drinks you. I don't know how to make a joke out of that.
I mean, that is the way you would make that joke.
Yeah.
Enter the cabin.
Наконец-то можно продать эту кучу хлама. В нем постоянно что-то ломается.
No, it's mine.
Yeah.
Good old. That
B
one.
backwards N10.
Signalization. Attention control button. UV switch box. Couplers. A ladder. Lots of spare parts I see. Coil springs. Handbrakes. Safeguards. Main brake handle. Safeguard main handle. Brake cylinders. Shock absorbers. Internal overlays. Axle box bearings. God.
Oh, am I quite a bit louder, apparently?
Recuperation engines.
I've lowered my game Demon Werewolf. Hopefully that helps.
Voltage. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. But whatever. I don't need any of it. I'm going into my train. Yeah. Close the door. Ah. Ah.
Speaking of Silent Hunter, how cramped this is, it is very much submersible.
Alright, Top right corner is information about the nearest important points. Okay. A bar? Oh, it's at the same place as the Mafia shop. Some locate motor functions are blocked during the tutorial. Stand by the side mirror and press E. Nah, screw that. I'm going to the bar.
Yes, we do the Russian way.
Yeah, I'm going to go do this the way that Russian Christ intended. Oh, I can't buy that wrench. I'd like to buy the wrench.
You want me to turn this water into wine? No, no, no. Vodka.
Right, I'll actually take the land bridge this time.
Uzi, I'm sorry, but that sounded more like off-brand Dracula than Russian.
I don't think any of us could do it, really. Oh!
That's Vidania, comrade.
Oh no! No sound?
That was
something
good.
broken? Let's check this.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, I'm suddenly not hearing anything.
Oh.
Huh.
Oh. Interesting. I fiddled with my gain earlier because Demon said I was too loud.
No.
How my gain hasn't figured it out here.
Like, I'm still getting audio, OBS is still picking up audio. So I think this is on... Not hearing. You mean reading. Okay, so... Yeah, return the gain to where it was, as in not lots, less. And, we shall proceed from there. I'm going to the bar.
Apologies, Demon Werewolf. I'm not shouting, I'm just Scottish.
That was good. That was good. Not shouting. Scottish.
Oh, celery.
No, I'm Scottish too.
A grapefruit, again.
Good. I lowered the game some more. And moved the mic slightly further away. I have it quite high for my own streams to make sure I'm audible enough.
Mary says, we just sound like that sometimes. Yeah, it's like Canadians. We just say sorry and A all the time. You can't be helped.
I do love, Uzi, for the longest time you tried to stop yourself doing A at the end of sentences, and then you, like, we all started spotting it, you kept failing, and now you just accept your fate. You are the Canadian one, you have to say A.
Yeah. I did actively try to, like, not say A, because I recognize how often I say A. And to, like, in Canada, nobody gives a shit. But, you know.
I don't give a shit.
I know, but some people will be like, why do you say A all the time?
Yeah, my thirst has gone down.
Your thirst has gone down and your hangover has gone down.
Nice.
Ah, I see. This is the method of keeping the hangover at bay. Drink more.
Yes, that actually makes a lot of sense. Because if you never
You're just perpetually drunk off your ass to avoid the hangover.
This does seem to be what this game is doing. Right, I'm actually going to go to the train now. I couldn't find the bar. But it was the same distance as the Mafia shop, but I went in the top and it wasn't that.
Yeah.
So, whatever. I'm not going to waste... Oh! An apple.
Free apple.
Free apple.
Alstein, is this some sort of Slav simulator?
This is indeed a simulator of being a Slavic train driver.
Oh. They make a bunch. I've seen so many. There's one as well that's like a border crossing one where you're Slav. And it's weird as all. It's weird as Slavic border crossing guard simulator sounds.
You are in inspection mode. Inspection mode performs the functions of viewing the status, locomotive parts, and the external camera. Note to navigate with the mouse and keyboard. Yee. Woo. Press T to inspect the parts.
Oh, so it'll show you anything that's broken and needs replaced.
Mm.
Oh, something looks like it needs replaced in your cabin.
Yeah, something's not good. Oh, it's the speedometer.
Oh, it's fine. You don't need that.
Who needs it?
I'm suddenly remembering when
Exit
that
inspection
time.
mode and add the adjustable wrench to my inventory.
Where's the adjustment?
Oh, it's down there. I can have the wrench.
You can have it, yeah. I'm sort of remembering that time period where like games like Jalopy and Mice on a Car were just everywhere.
Oh yeah.
Right, let's replace the pair with a wrench. Oh.
Oh.
Oh, that's... Something's happened here.
Ooh, who's dribbled something underneath that?
Alright, right is unscrew, left is screw. Sell the used parts at the scrapyard. Locomotive is ready to start. Remember to inspect the condition and repairs on time to avoid damage. They wear out constantly. Turn on the small compressor switch in the engine room in the second section. Small compressor must be started first. Provides pressure to the pantographs when there is no pressure in the main reservoir. Turn on the radio.
An important step.
Вагоны с углем для станции Новосибирск главный готовы к перевозке. Они стоят на 8-м пути у 3-й платформы.
Information for the dispatcher about my current transporter. Use call to listen to the last one.
Вагоны с углем для станции Новосибирск главный готовы к перевозке. Они стоят на 8-м пути у 3-й платформы.
Okay. Okay, energy is being supplied from the battery. Turn on pantograph 1 and 2. Main current on the panel. Ah, there we are. So I'm now getting electricity from the pantographs. Turn on heating first set and heating second set. Set switch to maintain the temperature in the cabin.
You're gonna freeze.
Temperature cannot fall below 5 degrees.
Oh.
Keep the doors and windows closed. Turn on the
Okay.
compressor switch on the panel. Okay. Main reservoir indicator shows the panel is filling up. Pressure in the main reservoir must be at least 4 kilogram per S/ebb squared for the engines to work properly. Turn on KVC. Start the controller for the supporting engine. Red light shows it is on but not working. It needs to be reset. Press the reset. Alright, it needed to switch it on and off, I guess. Turn on the BV that starts the controller for the main engine. Red light in the first row and third column means it is on but not yet working. It needs to be reset too. Okay. The engines are now on. When you lower the pantographs and raise them up again, remember to reset the engines. Turn on engine cooling, low speed. Repair the brakes. Fill leveling reservoir. Set it to release and charge.
I do love how old school all this is. Like, it's just you gotta hit this crank and turn this knob and watch this valve.
Yeah,
it's very in depth. When they said they simplified it, they didn't simplify it by much, I feel. They probably made it less likely for you to fuck this up and explode the engine, but you still got to twiddle the knobs and crank the dials.
Maintaining pressure over 5 for more than half a minute will expose the locomotive to damage. Do not exceed this. Put it in service to get to pressure. The pressure started to drop, but stopped at 6. It's still too much. Reach a valve below 5.7. Set main hand to shut off without supply. Brakes are now prepared. So so the brakes fucked up and they were going to explode.
Oh no!
And now they are not. If you would like to set the pressure more precisely, set the brake handle to release and charge to fill it, and then shut off with supply to stop. Turn on the VU switch to activate the locomotive control system. It's above the door.
Oh.
Next step is turning on the signalization system. Go to the engine room and set the signalization detection to forward.
This is why a train is usually crewed by like more than one person.
Yes. Signalization determines the next railroad signal on the rail and informs the train dispatchers of your moves when it's turned on. Set the signalization panel in the cabin in the first section. Turn on the attention control system, the EPK key. That's the attention control. Yeah, the thing to go, hey, you still there? You still there? Green light means the movement is allowed up to 60. Yellow light means you have to slow down. Red and yellow light means you have to stop. Red light means you have to stop immediately because there was another train. White light means the next signal has not been detected and you must proceed with caution. Okay, so if it all screws up, it's white.
Yeah, I assume those signals are the actual signals out on the track.
Yeah, like it's an automated system that registers in the cabins rather than...
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it's on...
You want to drive this section, you have to turn on the locomotive and pull out the panel lock key, the first section, and insert it into this. Set the blocking handle to the handbrakes released. This one?
Oh no, it's beside the chair. On the other side of the cabin. I just saw it.
Ah!
Oh.
There it is.
Yeah. Good eye, Fluffy.
Set that to handbrakes released.
Whee!
Wipes. Go to the first section and do the same. Again, this is why there's generally more than one person.
Yes. Screw British Rail for trying to get trains to be driven by one guy and one conductor.
Yeah.
It's probably in the same position.
Select a handle to M. Set the main handle to 1.
I'm sorry to bring up this movie. I'm now just thinking of the controls for the steampunk spider at the end of Wild Wild West.
Oh my god.
I mean, that was based on, you know, trains.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, it's been a while since I've heard about that movie.
Oh, I know a lot of people don't like that movie, but I kind of love it. It's dumb.
Hey, it's dumb good fun.
Yeah.
Right forward till I pass the railroad switch. Don't go too fast, I will have to brake soon. Also, I need to drink.
I'm sorry, just the thought of your train driver accidentally pulling out his Kalashnikov. Is he trying to reach for his booze? Oh, this is making me want to go back and play some more, play SnowRunner again, but very specifically just so I can drive the Russian missile carrier because that thing is dumb.
Right, so I need to go past this. Yeah, I've done it. Stop the locomotive, set to 0. Locomotive brake handle to brake applied.
This is why is it unavailable? Oh, it's the other brake handle. It's the other one on your right.
Oh right, that one.
No, the other one.
The other one.
The other one. There's 3 of them. There's 4 if we include the handbrake.
Yeah.
Go outside and change the switch. Okay.
Oh god, yeah. It's because everything in the train is manual. The switches will be as well.
Yeah. All right. Off we go. I went 200 meters too far because I couldn't find the brakes. So away I go.
This is your captain speaking. I don't know if oh fuck! I'm doing the discount Dracula now as well.
Yeah. Fuck it. Milk.
Oh, you actually get a drinking animation for the milk. I was there one? I no, yeah, there was one for the place. It's just food that it doesn't animate you eating, isn't it? Yeah, it's just a bar. I eat whole cabbage. Oh, just whole cabbage raw. That's such a horrible meal.
Nom 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 nom.
I don't even like cooked cabbage.
Really? Oh.
I
enjoy
don't know.
cabbage.
Too bitter for me. I don't like Brussels sprouts either. I mean, they're technically the same plant.
It took me a while to, like, warm to sprouts because they have a reputation.
To quote somebody's comment on beer, if I have to learn to like something, that's not learning to like it. That's building a tolerance.
Well, it's more I learned how to actually prepare them, like, so they're good, as opposed to not.
There's lots of foods that if prepared badly are not good.
M R position. Locomotive brake handle brake. Released. Main handle to 1. Do not exceed 5 miles an hour.
It feels like the It feels like the I've forgotten the name for the bits that connect you to the overheads. It feels like those are very pantographs. That's thank you. It feels like those are very rusty.
Yes, like everything in here.
Yeah.
Like the shop guy literally said this was complete crap. This train.
That's true, they did, yeah.
Where do I keep... Oh, there's the speedometer, yeah. 5.5. I probably want to step down slightly.
Yeah. Oh, presumably you're on a slight backward slope.
There we go.
Here we go. Fried in a little butter. Maybe I could give that a try, Mary. Yeah, but boiling them is always the way they're
Oh yeah,
served,
God,
isn't it?
don't boil Brussels sprouts. Jesus,
Actually,
do not do that.
Actually, to be fair, my family discovered the joys of steaming.
Steaming is great for several things,
but I enjoy a good.
I started like halving them and roasting Brussels sprouts. They're good with a bit of char.
Yeah, like I
And also
don't
some
cook
lemon.
boiled. We don't have boiled or steamed potatoes anymore. We always roast them because it's so much nicer.
They are so good.
And
yes.
Yeah. Roast potatoes.
See, I like to fry mine in the in a frying pan. A little bit of olive oil, boom. Put some butter on there. Just fry them.
Yeah. Yeah. Boiling is a very simple term. It just it's a very simple cooking method that just seems to be the.
I am here. Thank you.
I love this manual. You've got to push a button to indicate that you're still alive, because that is a thing in trains. It's literally
used to
a thing.
be.
Yeah, it's now detected by the fact of you're holding a handle or something.
There's like a foot pedal.
Yeah.
And if it's down, you are there. There's other methods. There's a button sometimes on the dash that you have to press, but it does happen. But something like this, not really anymore.
No.
Yeah.
Let's.
They got to make sure that the person driving the train. Oh, where did you crash? Slightly too fast.
Yep.
Yep.
And that. So, what? Did you break the train, or did the train? What?
I think I was slightly higher than 5 when I hit.
Oh no, that's okay. Like to make it instant, like just instant cutaway to game over. Like, honest to God, what? Oh.
What the hell?
That's really harsh.
What is this music?
This music. I know. I was just thinking about that.
All right, we're out. We're out of here.
Yeah.
We're out of here. We're leaving. Right, that was weird.
That was weird.
That was very strange. I like the idea of what they're going for. I'm not sure I like the implementation. But I like what they're doing for. I like what they're trying.
Yeah. It was definitely interesting, especially you don't see things from a lot of Russian perspectives.
No.
Yeah, so that was Trans-Siberian Railway Simulator. Let me go back to the store page. The game, the full game, does currently exist. It's in early access. It's £15.49. But it's also in a lot of various bundles, some of which I already have some of the things of. And that will make it a little cheaper, but still. I don't think this is something Okay, literally on the store page, there is a GIF of them shooting the train with a Kalashnikov and it exploding. And also shooting the mafia in the basement.
Like, you get your Russian, you get your mafia, you get your Kalashnikov, and you get your train driving.
Detailed simulation of driving a VL-10 locomotive. The locomotive control is slightly simplified. Slightly. Locomotive repair system, train traffic simulation, follow rail signs and signals to avoid derailment or damage. Work system, earn bike completing transport orders. You can also do other work. Survival elements, and simulator, play without them. Mafia system. Complete missions for the Mafia to earn extra money. Shooting system. Use your weapons for hunting and self-defense. Hunting system. Hunt to get meat and trophies you can sell to a forest ranger.
Hey.
Purchase and sale system. Locomotive inspection mode. Dynamic weather system with day-night cycles. Survive extreme weather conditions. Police system. A corrupt militia watches over your movements. The current length of the railway route is 220
police
kilometers.
have I ever heard.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's look at some of these reviews. I'm having a quick look at some of these reviews. A review. Early access posted the 31st of May. The train suddenly stopped in the middle of nowhere, discovered that some part is damaged and the brakes will not work anymore. Ran for 3 kilometers to the nearest depot to get a spare one. Was eaten by a wolf on the way back. 10 out of 10.
That is amazing.
I'm train driver in real life, and I can confirm I do plant mines and steal wagons full of drugs.
Oh.
God.
See, so, yeah, I
think this
guess
is one of those ones where if you're capable of working through the jank, this has got something for you.
Yeah.
I think this is something I should let Pyro know about this. I think this is a Pyro game more than me. And I'd very much like to see them play it and probably be along with the ride when they do. I'll keep this in mind for them in the future, but not for me, I think.
Yeah. I just discovered Age of Wonders 4 is on sale at the moment. Would I think about that?
Right, let's uninstall this one.
Oh.
How long have I been going for? Oh, nearly 4 hours. Let's get one more in. I've got a few here still. I've got 500 caliber contracts, which I think is a game about murdering billionaires, which is very much on brand for me. We've got Lego Brick Tales. Oh, wait. Oh, I just saw something. I might as well keep on the theme of what I'm doing. I think I found one more. Yes, let's do this.
Ooh.
Yes.
Trains might not be a super hyperfixation, but I do love trains. And I'm going to assume
we all of us here love trains.
Yeah. I'm not one of those people who can look at a train and tell you its make, model, and all that.
Oh yeah. Again, that's all of us. That's all of us here. We all love them. We couldn't tell you which ones are what. But
I've said I like trains, and then I've had people go full train spotting on me. Not the movie train spotting.
God, that would be different.
Oh yeah, check out this amazing footage I got of Model 1544 diesel with this with a weird modification by the runners. What?
Huh? I mean, it might be nice footage.
Yeah. Just show me the footage. Train.
It's neat.
Yeah. It's neat. Yeah, that's a cool train. I like that train.
Yeah.
Oh, it's time to bring this image back. Not that one. This one.
Oh! I just think they're neat.
Yeah, I just think they're neat. Oh god. I'm suddenly remembering I should stream it once because I've had it for ages and I've played it and it's bonkers as all hell. I have some guy's indie project, I guess. it's like it's a game where you drive a train through like steampunk Wild West, and you put guns and stuff on it to protect it from the train banditos who come and try and steal your stuff from your train.
Well, that sounds an awful lot like Bounty Train, which, if it isn't that, I want to know what it is so that I can play it. Because if it is Bounty Train, I've done a full playthrough on this channel of that game.
No, this is Tumbleweed Express.
Alright, that's a different game then. I'll need to look at that. Yeah, Mary Bounty Train was great fun. I had fun murdering the murdering the South. It was great. I put miniguns on my train and shot the KKK in the face. It was great.
I haven't played much of Tumbleweed Express, but I do believe one of the first bosses in the game is a airship. I think it follows a similar weird pseudo strange reality where the war of North the Civil War was very much weirder. I just remember that one of the common enemies you come across are tanks, but instead of having a turret, they have a drill. And they drive up beside your train and try and drill into your armored car to get the stuff.
Here we are. This is the next demo and the last one for the night. This is Heat Death.
Oh.
Let's have a look. So Windows VSync usually should be on, to be honest.
Oh, good. The store page for this is still up. I'm going to copy that and send it to you, George, so you can see it.
Yeah, I will look at that later.
It's only worried given how old it was. The Steam page might be gone, but
graphics boost is high. Graphics, yeah, whatever. Audio, yeah. Oh, starts at 60%. Thank you.
Oh God.
Yeah,
I wish more
that's nice. More games need to do this. Invert sprint is toggle. Camera shake controller buttons. Keybinds was sad. Left shift.
I clicked the wrong button.
What?
I disappeared for a second.
Oh, I
clicked,
see.
I clicked the wrong button.
Alright, was sad to move. Left shift, jump is space bar. Torch is T. Crouch is C. Interact left mouse. Build menu is B. Wheel menu is Q. Scrap is V. Rotate build. Alright, we're going to be building shit. And entering and exiting vehicles. Okay. New game.
Also, I'm wondering if it's an actual torch or if it's a flashlight, which in the UK we still call torches.
Yeah, we call them torches.
Log
entry. I woke up in a lab hooked up to machines and wires, not knowing who or where I am. The lab was silent and empty. I stumbled out of the building into a frozen wasteland. No life, no warmth, no hope, just snow and rocks. There is a train track, the only thing that seems to lead somewhere. Could it lead me to civilization, or at least to some answers? I'll follow these train tracks for now. Hold on. I just realized there's something I can do here. That. The balloons are going away, they're becoming trains.
Yay.
They really should have been trains the whole stream. But
I guess you weren't sure if you were going to do a lot of train
I
games
wasn't sure. But it looks like this is entirely trains today.
Yeah, all trains. Oops.
It's all trains. Alright. 3 bars. Heart. Muscle. Electricity. Alright, so gamepad or keyboard? I'll use keyboard for now, but if it turns out this is one of those games where gamepad is just better, then mouse sensitivity is very high.
Oh god, yeah.
Let's turn that down. Other. Camera sensitivity.
No, that's at 20%.
Yeah. Better. Alright, so this is, I guess, where I woke up.
Hmm. Also, I wouldn't call what you're on train. It's a very unusual looking train tracks. I don't see, like, there's some kind of rail, but it doesn't look like a regular rail.
It does not. And it doesn't look like a rack and pinion either. Which is what you would use in a mountainous area. Like, it's sort of got indentations, but they're not very big.
Yeah.
And that would usually be like a third rail.
Yeah.
Alright, let's follow these streets. Your stats. You can monitor your stats using the bars at the bottom left corner. First shows your health, second shows your stamina, and the third shows your suit's power. Am I like in an FEV suit? Is this Half-Life?
So, I didn't say you were in a suit at the opening, but I guess you are.
Oh, we got something over there.
Oh god, are there going to be like weird aliens or something chasing you eventually?
I don't know.
These things remind me a little of. It was a thing that I remember seeing years ago, but these guys developing a carbon capture system.
Oh!
Really?
These unfold out. They have solar panels on the inside.
Yeah, no, these guys developed like this big, weird carbon capture thing that focused the sun's beams into a single point.
Yeah, I saw that.
And
that thing's cool.
they could use to like capture the carbon out of the air.
Okay.
Or cook a sausage in under 2 seconds.
Yeah, but would it be good when it was cooked? Or would it just be, oh no, I am a burnt turd?
I think they got the guy that was hosting the show to test it. The cooked sausage is like, bit overdone for me.
You'll have to be very precise if you want to cook it that way, then. Each city has its own power system. You need to activate power generators and batteries, and you can turn the power on. You can find them all inside the control building.
So the single building is a city, I guess.
Oh, okay.
Let's get into this control center then.
Yeah. There's a couple of different buildings.
So it won't let me into these buildings until the power's on. And this one's already open because it's where I need to turn the power on from. Flashlight helps you see in darkness, but it uses your suit's power. It really doesn't go far, does it?
No. It's such a trope in video games that's come about, and I despise it because it's like I could go to fucking Asda and get a better flashlight than I can have in a video game.
It's true.
Door to outside.
Especially where like the length of time that a flashlight or torch works in like video games is obscenely small more often than not.
Storage key code. Hey, I managed to fix the storage room's door, but it was a hassle. Some wires were fried and I had to replace them with spare parts. There's some useful stuff in there that could help us on our journey back. P.S. I had to change the key code because everyone knew the old one. The new key code is written below. Don't forget it, okay? 5011.
Yay.
By Leo. Power offline, connection lost. So that we don't know what the weather is because everything's off. Unlock blueprint. Engine tier 1. 1 of 3 found. Okay. Nice sofa. You interact with some control panels. Do that, get close, and then select the key on the screen. Yeah, so I can touch them with my fingers.
Yeah. This feels very, very like power stations designed by Apple.
Might be why it doesn't work. Alright, power cells on. Go get the generator. I appreciate the easy guidance.
Yeah. Don't forget to turn off your torch, or you've used more than half your power. And I don't know if that regenerates.
Well, we'll see.
Yeah.
Turn power on. You can save the game in the body scanner. Find them inside stations and some of the buildings. Like this. Save game minus 100 power.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So you have a limited amount of power to do whatever you need
but
to do.
it does gain power.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
It's getting power from the solar panels, which are now working. See, they've folded out.
Yeah.
We getting in.
Like any Apple product, you cannot find how to turn on the television.
Energy drink. Drink to restore some of your stamina. Well, I'll take that. Found a can of Monster. Fantastic. But we got some other places to examine. I currently have to find my new home, find train. Oh, yes. There's... Storage room unlocked. Not much in here. Material. Strong and rigid material that can be used in printing structural components. Okay, so we're gonna 3D print some shit.
Oh, yeah.
Smart material. Cartridge.
It's smart material. It chastises you. It looks down its nose at you.
Nope, none of those are on. Oh, did that spit?
It looked like it.
It did. Yeah,
Oh,
I can move them about.
pushies.
I can push them. Now, it says to look for train, but I'm going to look in the other buildings. Ooh, Shadow Breeze. Take them. I'm taking them. It says I can take them, so I will.
Sun loungers, I guess.
Some energy drink. Glint, our last hope. Dynamic seasons. Green world. GOS, humanity's last stop. That doesn't sound good. Info. No, lights on, please. Raj Ranger, Lena offers. Use the biogen to craft energy drinks, foods, and first aid kits. Oh, these things. Make soup. Need some Amost and some material. Material and Shadow Breeze makes energy drink. Okay. Storage. What's in storage? Whoa! That's a jump. More than I was expecting. Yeah. More smart material. This is nothing. And I can't take the fire extinguisher. Oh.
God, the size of this room and you've done nothing with it.
So we've got some sort of vacuum robot, I guess. Or bizarre sound system. This bed looks really bad. I would not... Wait, is it floating?
Yeah, it's free floating.
Oh dear.
What? Well, I would not trust the integrity of that, but then again, I am fairly large.
Alright, another... Oh yeah, yeah. 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 Okay. Alright, oh, well. That monitor's fucked. Moving on. Tech scrap. I guess, like, power plugs and things are behind there?
Probably.
Ducks.
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 I'm noticing a distinct lack of bathing facilities in this presumably dormitory.
New home!
No bathe, only study.
Right, Raj, what do you got for us? Energy drinks. Icicle ammo. This ammo can be used for icicle. It can penetrate medium armor. Yeah, alright, I'll have it. Give it to me. Ooh. Tomorrow is the day. We're leaving this place for good. But I have to admit, I'm feeling a bit nervous. It's not going to be a walk in the park. We still have a long way to go. We have no idea what's out there and what threats we'll face. We'll have to be ready for anything. It's especially going to be tough for me and Mia. We're the ones who have to watch over others. I doubt I'll be able to sleep, will I? By Raj.
Yeah.
Wait, what? Well, hold on. Did you notice the date?
Oh,
No,
I can get back. Data logs. 5960315.
Yeah, what's going on with that date? There's definitely not 596 days in March.
No.
Yeah.
I think they're doing it year, month, day.
Yeah, which would then suggest, what is this, the year 25,000?
Yeah, or... Well, something 596.
Yeah.
So a 5-digit number. Assuming they're still using the same dating system. Small battery. Take that.
Probably refills your suit, I would guess.
Alright, we've done exploring this house. There was another house. And that little room there, too.
Are those like combination solar panel wind turbines?
I don't think they're well. They're not spinning.
No, they are. They are definitely like.
I wonder if they rotate then to.
Yeah, I think they rotate and move depending on the sun's position.
I mean, pretty much all solar panels in real life rotate and move.
Yeah.
Although actual solar plants in real life use a central collection tower that then all the other panels are actually mirrors that focus the sun into it.
New sky, new home. That's a new one. Taking the stuff, taking the stuff. Give me that. Taking all the things. Give them to me. Ah, Leo, the person who sent that first message we found. Tech scrap.
It's nice to see that your stamina, although it doesn't regenerate, only gets used when you seem to use it, rather than like just constantly draining away.
Yeah.
Given that it seems to be
oxygen tank. Okay.
Environmentals. Well, they are the medic, I guess.
Yeah, but they're not doing medical stuff in their bedroom.
They've got it just in case. Took it from the office in case they want to.
Lieutenant Lena, why are you trying to seduce me? We have science to do in the bedroom.
Engine tier 1 unlocked. If I hadn't searched, I wouldn't have found it. Right.
Mia was the other person mentioned in the other note.
Things have been pretty peaceful lately, which is a rare thing in this world. It means we're not in constant danger of being attacked by drones or other threats. But sometimes it also means we're not having any action or excitement. All I've been doing the past few months is patrolling the lakeside for any signs of danger, and then returning back to the outpost. It's the same routine over and over again, and it's getting dull. Maybe I'm being too impatient. Maybe I'm just used to the amazing fights and missions I've had before. Maybe I should be thankful for what I have instead of wishing for what I don't. Maybe I should enjoy peace while it lasts, because who knows what might happen next. But I can't help it. I'm a ranger after all. I live for adventure, combat, thrill.
And that's when everyone died.
Okay, it's everyone here and everything here. Dynamo, 1 of 3. And that was all that was in here. Oh, and there's some buildings here too.
Oh, there's more of that snow doodle, the plant you picked up earlier.
Oh, yes. Take them. I need to make, like, food and drink. Except so far I can only make drink. Oh, hello.
Good night, Mary.
Good night.
Good night, Mary.
Ah, Climb just teleports me directly up.
You know, as a gameplay choice of just making this, like, yeah, there's a thing up here, I respect just letting you just zip to the top. Or maybe there's nothing up here.
No, there was those materials in that thing, and that was it. It was worth looking, because I got some material.
Yeah.
Stamina is regenerating. That's good to see.
How is it? Is it just very slow?
It's slow, but it is. Alright, another dynamo blueprint. It's a good thing I'm doing all this looking. It's battery. Then there's this. Oh. Plants. Give. Scraper. Scraper is a friendly drone that finds scraps around the map and turns them into materials. If you follow them, you might discover new places or find more materials. Doesn't seem to be here right now.
Yeah, he's not home.
Oh no, there they are.
Oh no, there he is. Yeah.
There they go.
Oh, he's a wee ball. He's making me think of the drones from Oblivion. The movie, not the Bethesda title.
Yeah. Oh, that thing's absolutely chock full of materials. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go to the train now because I'm just full. I can't carry anything else. Hopefully, there's somewhere I can dump stuff onto the train.
Just bring it all to the train.
Yeah, my new home. Train. This is your train. Right now it's a few empty wagons. Be able to build whatever you need on it. Train engine. Your engine needs at least one engine to start moving. Well, I have found the blueprint tablets for the engines. To build anything, you need resources. You can find these resources scattered around inside chests. Also, you have in your inventory. Yes, I know.
Thank you for the information, game. I did not know.
I was
Dynamo
there you go.
unlocked.
I was Oh, because you haven't used.
I haven't used
it's
any.
a recharger, yeah.
Mm.
I don't know why. I wasn't expecting you to come across essentially the same situation as in Void Train, where it's just like flat carriages and you've got to build the stuff on top.
Okay, stuff I can't pick up yet because I'm full. Press the build menu button and change the build mode. Choose build modules to build the engines and control panels. Note that some options related to train customization are not unlocked yet. Fair enough. Let's build an engine. I need an engine component, which I do not have.
Can you?
Not enough engine component.
Oh,
okay. How do I build? Can I build engine component, or do I need to find engine component?
Looks like you need to find it. Unless
Yeah.
it's something you can craft in one of the 3D printers.
Yeah, let's see. But it is for some stuff, yes. Other stuff, no. Mechanical parts. Solar panel tier 1. Let's keep looking around.
Yeah, if it's an item you need to get it started, I can only assume that they've placed it somewhere.
I guess the question though is where in this would it be?
Yeah.
There.
Oh.
Never mind.
Right, I'm full of stuff, so I need to.
You could have one of your any drinks. Maybe that would clear up some space.
Yeah. Drink.
All things have a weight.
Alright, that weighs an amount more than... Okay, so...
Can you build a chest yet?
Yes, I can.
If you build a chest, you can at least then get the.
Oh no, but there was one over here. Okay, that should be enough. How are the batteries doing? Close.
That's nice. They don't take too long to charge.
Oh, so we getting some like Fallout 4 mechanics here.
Need an engine control panel to start engines to control your train. You craft resources and items using fabricators. You can also find them inside stations. You can also build them onto your train. Alright, so we've got an engine. I need to craft a screen.
Oh, this is reminding me of an old, like a really old method of 3D printing back before it really took off. That you can see being done, sort of like looking a bit like that in the in Toy Soldiers, but it's like you have like a resin, liquid resin, and then they use light to harden specific sections of the resin, and then it comes out.
Yeah, that sounds familiar.
Yeah, it was like a really old method, but it was like really fucking annoying and difficult to run with.
Huh.
Because
No, I'm not familiar with that myself.
Yeah, because basically, you would have to work from like the bottom inside out, because obviously the hardened resin would block the light beams that you would want to use to harden other bits of it.
Oh, need to get more smart material. I'm sure there was some over here, I think. Oh no, there wasn't. There was just material. I'll take it anyway. I'll just have to 3D print some more.
Yeah. I was really hoping you'd get to drive a cool, like, techno train.
It will one day be a cool techno train. Right, do I actually have enough now? Just from the stuff I picked up? Yes. Congratulations, you have a functional train. Explore the frozen world and unlock more modules for your train to customize it.
Oh, so you have to unlock the ability to build walls for your choo-choo train.
Right, well, I'm going to build a box. Because I'll need one on the train, I think.
Yeah. Chest.
Use cartridges to print stickers on your train. Use this plant to craft energy drinks.
I was thinking that the icicle was like a weapon for you, but when you saw it in the thingy in the defense, it looks like it's a little turret.
Oh, it kind of is, yeah. Huh.
Okay, I don't have any more smart material. I'm gonna have a look and see what I need to make it.
Oh, just regular material.
2 materials makes smart
Smart
material. Also, there was some more materials over here. I'm gonna take them. I already took them.
Did you put some material in that chest?
Yes,
in
I
the
did.
chest?
I just wanted to get everything I could get.
Yeah. I meant in the chest next to the 3D printers. Just remember to
Oh,
pick
yes.
that back out.
Yep, there's 13 material in there. Let's take it all. I'm going to build
a lot of
more
material.
boxes. Because I need more boxes. Probably enough boxes.
Hi, madame.
Hello.
Oh yeah, and there was more stuff in the place with the friendly drone. Yeah, there they go. There they go.
What demo is this?
Hello, madam. Also, you're here now. Hello.
Yeah. Hello. Hi.
Let me just get you up here. I'm adding so many people to my roster of people that I just have pre-prepared things for.
The funny thing is, I'm the lazy type who just uses the everyone in call with me link.
I do the same thing.
Yeah.
I've had to handle enough large groupings of VTubers at the same time to want to do otherwise. All right, and
Now you say that, George, that just reminds me that now I have to like reorganize my OBS sources.
Yeah.
For, like specific people that might join.
Yeah. I have to. Yeah. Oh god, I've got so many freaking cans here. I'm making them go away.
Oh, cans of what?
I've been absolutely just. It's very hot, and I have a 12-pack of 7-Up free, and that's how I am right now. Anyway, this is heat death. I woke up in a frozen place in a facility, and I have a weird suit. And this is all frozen. And I found my new home. It's a train.
Oh! Cool, cool.
Yeah.
Right, take all of this. Thank you.
So how has the demos been so far today?
We have had quite a variety, except they're all to do with trains.
Yeah, they're all trains.
Okay.
That wasn't on purpose, it's just what happened. The first one, I think, was probably the most promising of the ones I've played, where you were escaping a giant wildfire on various...
That was fun.
And sort of a weird crafting on the run thing, and being attacked constantly and having to mine for resources and make coal mines to get coal so you can keep going. Okay, that's good. I've got all that stuff.
No. I don't think you're giving Slavic if you're going 0.5 over the speed limit, you instantly die simulator.
Yeah, I don't think that was great. I don't think it was for me, is the thing.
I don't know who that was for.
Right, I'm going to make another box because I'm running out of room again. So I'm going to make a smart material. Let's have it. And let's make another box.
I wonder what part of the chest is smart enough that it requires smart material.
Yeah. Anyway, I used up the excess material to make the box, so now I don't need the box, but I will need the box eventually.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got power. We're full on power. I need to open the door. Oh, hello.
Oh.
Hello.
We got this.
Hello.
Something on the screen.
What's that?
I don't know. Well, no, this is us.
Yeah.
And this is the line. Anyway, actually, before we go...
I've just noticed something very bad about the rails. Look at the rails where the door connect.
Oh!
That is... You make a good point. Hold on.
Damn. Fluffy's got that sharp eye. She's picking up all sorts of stuff.
Anyway, I'm gonna go up here, because that's...
Let's
Hello,
go.
robot! Hello, robot! There's a thing up there that the rail will not take us to, so I'm going there now. And I don't want to use up my stamina, so I'm just gonna walk. Robot! Off you go!
Jack Black, no talent, really?
Hello, Jack Black? Somebody watching something in the background?
Yeah. Sorry, something popped up and I was trying to figure out where it was coming from.
Got this building. Okay. What? Oh, and that one.
I guess it did say that little robot friend could lead you to new places.
And so they have. Battery again. Oh, an email. Let's read it. This constant daylight is torture. Yes, I can darken the windows, but it's not the same. It's still artificial, unnatural, and annoying. We don't have the luxury of a day-night cycle here, but we have to endure it. It's ironic, really. We're living on a frozen planet, but we're stuck on the side that's always facing the glint. We're surrounded by ice and snow, but we're also exposed to the glint's constant light. We're freezing and our eyes are burning at the same time. By Jin.
Oh, so the glint gives off enough radiation that gives off solar radiation enough to power the solar panels, but not enough thermal radiation for heat. Or at least not enough to, make it a temperate place that you're in.
I forgot I could crouch. Okay, there wasn't really anything here. But it was new, and there was some lore.
There was some lore. They call the sun the glint.
Yeah, if it is a sun.
That's true. I mean, we saw that the
It's
artificial
something.
seasons thing was mentioned. so-
Yeah. Yeah.
It
might not be a star.
Yeah, it gives off something that the solar panels can take, but apparently doesn't heat up the place enough. Which I suppose makes sense. Solar panels, I think, are pretty useful down in the Arctic, despite the fact that they still don't get enough warmth over time to, not be a very warm place.
Ah, my suit's power is going down. Just generally.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just doing that to keep me from freezing to death. Anyway, there's a big crack. Let's look at it.
No, I'm not going to make a joke.
Yeah, you're not.
Have we seen any kind of wildlife? I don't think so.
Not yet.
No,
Yeah.
but clearly wherever this is, there's
There's
stuff
something
living
moving over there, right?
Yeah, that was the robot.
that's
Over
the
there.
robot.
Oh, okay. Shucks.
Right, I'm gonna steal all of their precious materials and then we'll get going. Mine now.
Thanks, material.
Although actually we'll charge up ourselves on batteries as well. Tab. Use. Oh, that's most of our battery life. Charge up and then we'll get going.
Choo-choo.
Let's get back to the train part of this train game.
There's a train game?
I'm surprised too.
It is interesting because it's not just like the survival collection build thing doesn't seem to be a gimmick. It seems to be like
it seems
a central
it
part.
seems integral to
Yeah,
what they're
which
doing.
I do like that.
Engine on. Oop. Right.
It hover. Oh, is it a maglev?
This might be a
rail?
maglev.
Yeah, that looks
Yeah,
fairly
this is,
maglev.
yeah, this is a maglev.
Oh.
I guess it is the
Forward.
From looking at it, it is the future. So
Forward lots. Forward less. Reach second station with train. Okay. Drink the energy drink. And there's our power readings.
minus 110 a minute.
Yeah. I have a feeling we'll need to expand our battery capacity at some point. Goodbye, station.
Thank you for all you gave us.
Thank you for
there's the next one.
stationing us.
Let's speed up a bit. $210 a minute now. Storm and weather forecast. The storm is forming. The weather temperature will drop significantly. During storms, it's better to be indoors. You can check the forecast inside the control center's main room. Yeah, I don't think it'd be very comfortable on here.
No.
Oh.
Looks like the door's already open. Oh, there it is.
Oh.
Fancy.
Pretty cool.
There it goes.
Yeah.
That's come up on us right quick.
Yeah, I guess there was a little bit of an audio cue before you actually saw that as well, so
Yeah.
you're getting
Solar
some...
panel generates power under the glint light. The solar storm stopped solar panels from generating power. Engine off. Close the door.
Lock it. We don't know what kind of bears are out there.
Probably get to the control center. After stealing everything, of course.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
you gotta steal everything.
You gotta steal everything, all the things.
Oh dear, it's giving you stuff for making the icicle, the gun.
Yeah.
Or turret or whatever it is. It makes you think on your way to the next station there's gonna be some beastie that'll come for you.
Yeah. Gonna make more boxes. Want more boxes.
I mean, you can never have enough boxes.
You say the train's more box than train now.
Okay. All that stuff. Have I successfully... Nope. More stuff to steal.
And I think there was stuff in one of these crates up here as well that you weren't able to
Oh, yep,
grab.
steal them. Anything in this one? Yep, steal them. Okay.
I don't know if you've noticed you can press T to take all.
I did not notice that. Oh, store all. Off you go. Oh! Take these with me. The battery of the energy drink. To restore my wonderful body. Oh, looks like the storm's over.
The storm's gone, yeah. Just a quick winter storm. Oh, it's only a little tiny baby power station here.
Icicle unlocked. Power's on. Is slowly gaining. All just in this one room, as opposed to scattered all over. But this isn't the control room. Oh, there's something up there. Canned soup.
Soup.
Would you like some soup?
I would like soup. And a first aid kit. First thing I've seen to actually restore my health in this whole game.
Yeah,
An
I
email.
definitely feel like they're going to introduce like some kind of beastie or something soon.
I received a message from Lena today. She said that the train is on its way and will arrive tomorrow. It'll pick me up around 6, so I should be ready to leave by then. Yesterday I encountered a few scout drones. I took them out, but I don't think they've been wandering here all by themselves. We should be careful.
So by the sounds of it, you've got friendly drone, but then there's
some less friendly drones.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the friendly drone that lives here. Okay, it doesn't go down all that quickly, the stamina.
Yeah.
I can
That's a
afford
nice-
to use it.
There's a nice snow crunch sound effect as you're walking around in snow.
That is nice. Take that. More things for me. Eh. Hey, storage room! Give me some stuff. Ooh, that drone's off somewhere over there.
Oh.
Let's see where that's going.
Go, boy, go.
Where is the drone going? This way. Oh, it's getting a bit deeper.
Okay.
Oh, a box.
He has led you to box. Well, it wasn't a lot, but it was some.
It was something, as opposed to nothing. I'll have
At least it wasn't nothing.
Ooh, plants.
I do enjoy a good plant.
Right, drink a can of Monster. Now I can keep running. Hey, robot, I'm gonna steal your stuff.
Damn.
I
Well, the
couldn't
robot
take.
has closed up.
I couldn't take it all.
Oh.
I'm full up. Good thing I built those boxes. Right. And what do I need for the thing it wants me to build? It wants me to build a solar panel. I need a solar plate, 2 smart material, and a mechanical part. I guess I need to use material to create those. Oh no, hold on. Need one more of something. No, power. I needed another smart material. Okay, I'll make one.
Yeah, I think the mechanical part actually used some of your small
Yeah.
material.
Make another one then. Oh, it can only build on train. Now on train. Build module. Power. Solar panel. You can now customize your train by building structural models and adding stickers. Walls, windows, and ceilings keep you warm. Build them on the train so you can survive the storms. Well, okay.
On that note, BSK, I have to get going.
Okay.
Okay.
It's getting late for me, and I haven't even made dinner.
Oh, yeah.
Go
Probably should
eat
do
dinner,
that.
Oh yeah, go make yourself dinner.
Yeah, I
Have a
appreciate
good
having me on.
evening.
It was
Have a
wonderful.
good time,
I
Uzi.
love the fact. Thank you, Madam, and Fluffy. I love the fact that this just turned into a demo about train games.
Yes, just what happened.
It was great. But yes, thank you for having me on. I hope you all have a good day. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Alright, let's keep building up. Walls have two sides, white and dark. The white side should face inside the train. Oops. Windows. Give me a window. Ah, building. Building uses power.
Oh.
Okay. So I need to use... where are the chargers?
I think they're next to the door.
There they are. So I'm gonna... I need the batteries. They're in the crates. Also, I need more of this. Yeah, and 2 batteries is enough. Charge those up. What am I doing? I'm in the wrong build menu. I want to build structures. Wall. I need doors. Give me a door. That doesn't miss door.
Door.
Oh, I need more smart material for the door. Let's make some. Looks like there's a ladder, so it's possible to maybe make multiple floors, but then it wouldn't be able to get through the door, so probably not actually a good idea. I know, the door's actually quite large. Could potentially do that. Could do a 2-tier sort of thing. Give me a door. Oh yeah, materials. Give me the materials. Take that one. Take all of them. Oh, let's go get those batteries. Neat. I want to build another one on the opposite side. Door. So we've got doors.
Door. I feel like they should make the Star Trek, kind of.
They should. Oh, right. Floors in case... Yes. Yes. In case I want to do multiple floors, which I do. Because I can. Walls. Give me some more walls.
Make a double-decker maglev. Like I remember the movie. I just remember there's a movie with a double-decker maglev. Actors, right? Oh, your suit's out of power.
Yeah, suit's out of power. Let's sort that. May have made a small issue for myself.
Oh.
Can I?
You
Yes.
can... Yeah.
There we go. Better. I can now move. Now move about here. So, let's build a small door. I'll probably need, actually no, I'll probably need some smart material for that. Suffice it to say, this demo is gripping me. This one's got me, I think. I am interested in this. It's reminding me of Subnautica.
Yeah, it does have that kind of...
But, you know...
Yeah, I can see the inspiration.
But, you know, a train. I'll need more actual material again. Nope, nope. Build. Build wall. Build wall there. And then build small door. Well, that's not dangerous at all. Get some more walls.
It said there's a half wall, isn't there?
Yeah, that's what I need. Now
Although,
let's.
can I just point out something
Yeah.
that maybe now that if you notice it, it'll irk you as much as it's been irking me.
Mm.
You've just made corners in the wall by like having two walls meet at a corner,
Yeah.
but underneath the train,
It's
it's a nice
not.
little curve.
Yeah.
And I think the wall corners maybe do have that little curve to them. I don't know though, because you haven't built any ones that are specifically wall corners. It does look like they've got a nice little curve to them.
You are right. Okay, I have to sort that now.
Oh no! I'm annoyed that I shouldn't have said anything.
I'm gonna deal with it.
No, I don't think you're getting back the same amount of material you put into it. It's too much.
Wall corner. Not enough suit power. Let's go get some batteries and then immediately use them. Back into the chargers. You know what? Build module. No. Build structure. Window. Half window. Keep going to the wrong menu. I have to move this again. Alright, that should be better. Yeah, I can still move through that lot. Good, 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 good.
Mm-hmm.
You know what, maybe I should use this just to see what it looks like. Huh. Huh. Yeah, that's nice. Don't need to get some materials again. Why did I do that? I was in the room with them. That's... No. No. Let me in. Let me into my train. Let's open the doors. But that is all that material. I need to go and steal it from the robot. Robot, give me your stuff.
It is nice that they essentially give you a infinite source of resources.
Yeah, as long as you're at the station, you effectively have infinite resources. It'll just take time. You just have to wait for the robot to do it. I didn't mind the gap. That's what I did there.
Please mind the gap.
Need to go outside and round and power. Immediately use both of them. Put those in there. Yeah, I'm gonna move this solar panel because they wanted me to put it down, but now I'm just saying that's an absolutely crap place for it. So put it there. So I've still, so I can come out here and go, ooh, look at those things. Maybe I should put the stairs going up and over this. Yeah. I am being ambitious, I think. I think I'm being a bit too ambitious.
Possibly.
Maybe.
Have you noticed you've not filled in one bit of the wall there?
Yeah, I've missed it.
just checking.
Okay, we've got wall. Now what we need is more floor to put up here. Or maybe I should just do ceiling for now. Just so that we can, finish this bit and move on. Make a double decker later. Hold on. Huh? Ceiling corner small? Out of building area?
Ooh.
Build structure. Ceiling edge? Oh, right. Okay. Okay, I think I'm getting this. Ah!
Just when you're about to get sorted, suit power strikes again.
Right. Now we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. Ceiling. See how this looks. Bad.
Yeah, I think it's the corner.
Yeah, it
piece you
was, but
want.
that wasn't working. So, all right, no, we'll scrap that and we'll try again. Ceiling, corner. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Oh, no, it was. I just need to point at the exact point that it wants me to.
Yay for finicking game controls. You think of with the amount of games that have like base building mechanics, we'd have figured it out by now.
You think?
You'd think so, but we haven't. Anyway, I've run out of material again. Off to the robot. Two. Oh, this is gonna take a little while.
Yeah.
Right, so one thing I'm definitely gonna do is I'm gonna delete those stairs. Give myself some more materials. Because I need to get this ceiling finished.
I've just realised, looking at the actual stream instead of the Discord stream, Uzi's still bouncing around despite having left.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I just now realized that.
Oh.
Even though they left, they're still here.
Yeah. Well.
Here in spirit.
Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Now we may continue.
Now I'm closer to George, and I'm bigger.
A thigh about as big as me. It's making me feel things.
Oh, I thought of an idea.
Oh.
How I can get more stuff. Hold on. I'm gonna unlock that gate.
Oh, I'm gonna
reverse to the first station.
Yeah.
Turn engine on.
Whoop. Choo-choo. Choo-choo.
Choo-choo!
Choo-choo!
Looks like we're making some power back just for us having a solar panel, I guess. I probably want to move the solar panel to somewhere else.
You know what? I'm suddenly remembering. Oh, what was the game called? It was a World War II game where you could call down like airstrikes and vehicles akin to mercenaries. I'm trying. Because the train is tilted, your character can't. Well, that's terrible. Oh, what was the game called? I can't remember its name now. I just remember I really enjoyed it because it's about the only game I can think of where you get to, at the time at least, you could drive one of those.
Oh boy!
No, one of those German Panzer trains. Up to including one that had the ridiculous railway cannon.
Oh yeah.
Schwerer, which is used to shoot the big bad out of his massive concrete dick measuring thing, I guess.
Okay. Storm's going on, but now we are not dying.
It's good that we're not dying.
Yes. Not dying is a good thing.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Now we've got back here, and I can't really go out there to get the materials because it's freezing and I'll die. It's a small issue.
It is a small issue. But do you have anything to help you survive the cold?
Yeah, I can drink some soup once I get back. And that'll cure all my frostbite, I guess.
Just drink some nice soup.
Alright, let's go.
Oh, it does hit your health as well.
It hits my health and my stamina. Looked good, though. Look at all that windiness.
Well, this building with the big old only two. I guess it doesn't run whilst you're not at the station.
Well, it was an attempt.
It was worth a shot, yeah.
Let's get back inside. Oh, I'm freezing
I do
up.
love that the room with the big open door to just the storm still apparently sheltered enough to stop the hypothermia kicking in.
Well, the wind won't be there, I guess.
Yeah. Wind chill factor and all that.
Thing is, as soon as I've got the roof on, I can take shelter in the train. But
yeah.
Have I got anything to help me here? I can make some food in the food making machine, which is not in the station.
No, it's in either of the habitats.
It's in the station in the other station, but not this station. Did I leave? I did not. Oh, I've probably got enough materials to make another piece. Might as well. Right, so now I just have to make normal ceiling pieces. And I don't have enough. Oh, but the storm's over. So I guess I can head back. Engines on.
And we're moving.
Throttle at maximum. Let's go.
Train is traveling on maximum overdrive.
Oh, I just noticed the windows are all a hex pattern.
Yeah.
Because, you know, future. Everything is hexes. Let's not crash. That would be unfortunate.
It would.
It would indeed.
Alright, we're back. Food. Make me a can of energy drink. Alright, it took 4 to make that.
Nom nom nom.
Nom 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 drink.
Nom. Delicious.
Delicious.
Delicious peptides.
Mmm.
Mm.
Nothing. Okay, I can't scrap random objects. I thought I'd give it a shot. Alright, stickers. Can put letters,
Yeah, might as well.
numbers, shapes, lines,
Or a funky triangle.
A triangle, and I can do them in a variety of colors. I can change the color of something. Alright, so I can decorate the train once it's put together with all those cartridges I found. Sort of outer lip. Does the that one have it? Yes. There's a sort of... Okay, that's a design, I guess. Hello, robot.
People.
Off they go. Oh, this is going to take a little bit of time. Well, while it takes its bit of time, and the robot does that, I'm going to go look at how... about this game on Steam, because I've been doing that with all of them. Let's see what the status of this game is. So far, all the ones I've played today have been released in some form, be it early access or actually just being released. Because I have taken so long to actually do a demo stream. So let's have a look. Steam, have you broken? No, you haven't. Okay, this game is not out. And it will be this year. That's all it says. Heat Death is a sci-fi survival game where you build, upgrade, and customize your own battle train and use it to explore and survive a frozen world. This train is not only your shelter and vehicle, but also your weapon and ally to face hostile drones, deadly storms, and the hidden mysteries of an unknown world. Build your train from scratch. construct structure elements such as walls, floors, ceilings, and install power generators, heavy weapons, drones, shields, and many other modules. You can personalize your train's appearance and layout by selecting and arranging decals and modules. Okay. The world of Heat Death is vast, dynamic, and unforgiving. Explore frozen lakes, mountain ranges, caves, frozen jungles, and cities, where you can find loot, unlock new equipment, and discover the fate of humanity. Since you can move your base, you can explore these environments with ease. Yeah, because your base is your train. The environment is your first and most challenging enemy. Keep yourself warm during snowy storms by creating and upgrading your train and taking shelter inside other buildings. Manage your resources such as power and food to stay alive. Heat Death, you'll face various enemies that aim to attack and destroy your train. You can build defensive modules such as autocannons, shields, and friendly drones to fight back, or make your train fast enough to outrun them. Yes, Valentina, I'm aware there's a bird on my head. I am aware of that. Open the door. Let me out.
Nope. Opening door. Opening door.
Ah! Well, let's see if I'm right about how much I need for the... No, I need fucking 3 to do 1 panel. Yeah, I'd be here all day. I've been streaming for close to 6 hours. I think that's good enough. I will probably actually play this demo more myself, because I want to see where this goes. But yeah, this one's promising.
Yeah. Cool.
I like it. I like the idea. I like what it's doing. I think most genres can be improved by being on or about a train, so I'm fine with this. Okay, let me... Well, thank you everybody for being here today. For just showing up. That's lovely. So, I'm just going to do a big rundown of shout-outs of everyone who was here. So, we'll start off with our friendly friend Uzi.
Yeah.
They were last playing No Game.
Are you going to hit me
want
from
to say you're a
behind?
lovely person, George.
Oh.
And a streamer, too.
Yep. The enemy's in my rear. Oh, no.
You are indeed very lovely, George. I
I
haven't hung out in a wee while. I'm glad to rectify that.
We had fractabellum earlier as well.
Oh, Fracta, I love Fracta.
Oh god, it's got a little eyeball on it. It's creepy. It's creepy. We really want the refresh though, so we go like that. Fuck you! Oh, we still got the crit. Whoa, baby! Okay, we still want the refresh really badly. Let's hope it works. Fuck. It's still got a crit. What? Achievo critical thinking. Oh, baby.
And here at the start was aogumabear.
Oh, they know Guma was here.
Guma was here at the beginning. I wrote Goom, which is wrong.
A Goomy. A
The last playing Airborne Empire.
Ask.
Airborne Empire is such a good game,
right?
What?
That's how they do it. Is they pull air into their ass.
Who?
Professional farters.
Akuma?
What? What?
You can't just drop a brand new sentence on me like that. I have been flashbanged by words. Professional? Don't show a video.
And here with us right now, Fluffy.
Thank you.
Yeah, Fluffy.
It has showed it. I did it, and it showed me nothing. God damn it!
Is there an
Oh, that's
underscore in your
because
Twitch name?
that's not my
Damn
Twitch
it.
name. This is my Twitch name.
Ah, damn it!
I'm difficult. I'm difficult.
All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. You lost playing Vampire Hunters.
Okay, that was dumb. I tried to zoom in and I'm forgetting you can actually walk whilst you've got your fucking thing out. Whoops. Nobody clipped that. Nobody clipped me fucking just about falling half in my death.
You know, telling people not to clip things. They tend to clip them.
Yes.
And joining us here for the end, Madameuniverse.
Yee.
They're playing I Was a Teenage Exocolonist.
That beginning fucked me up. Fierce.
Yeah, I see lots of people suggesting it's a brilliant game to play, but not to play it when you're in certain fields, and like, I'm always in those fields.
Fucking nut.
Yeah! Right.
Let's
That's
see
the
the
only
next
thing I
one.
could think of. I was like, I'm the original
Into the
dick.
town of Langenheiden Paranudervallen, which in English means blank.
I just love the give. I just love that.
I know. I wish I could have thought of something really short.
I want to
that
play
was
Jackbox again one
I
day.
couldn't.
Oh, there'll be a stream as soon as the new one comes out, let me tell you.
Oh, God.
What's the new one about?
Well, actually, there's 2 new ones coming out. One of them is explicitly, naughty, and the other one isn't, and is normal stuff, and I don't know what's in either of them. I just know that they're happening, and trust me, if the naughty one is terms of service safe, I will stream it.
I mean, I assume what it'll be is like they realize that a lot of adults played the game just amongst adults whilst drinking. So doing a more adult themed one, I assume it'll be terms of service safe. I assume they're not going to like put anything too like it'll be raunchy text, but it'll be like I assume it'll be as raunchy as like Monster Prom gets. Which, to be fair, can get very raunchy, but it's all just in text form.
Yeah.
So you can get away with it.
They're not gonna put a bear fucking dick and balls in front of you.
No.
Yeah. And one last one. I'm going to shout out the someone who's been on mod duty most of the day. The Mental Marsupial, who was last playing System Shock.
It's more of an anomalous object that is like everyone inherently knows. Like it's.
Oh my god. Terrifying.
Thank you for the bits.
Lego.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Larkash.
I need to join this.
Yeah, so when you donate bits, it throws double that value in studs at me.
I totally forgot that Mental had changed the bits to be Lego game studs. I might steal that.
It's a very good thing.
Yeah.
Anyway, I think that's all from us all today. I'm just gonna head over to the end screen now.
Yeah.
And yeah, so what y'all doing? You all got any plans in the near future?
I'm streaming tomorrow and considering raising money for the National Center for Transgender Equality for Pride this month.
Well, that sounds like a good thing to do, and a good thing for people to see.
In tomorrow's game, I'm continuing the game A Night in the Woods.
Nice.
Yeah.
Right. Fluffy, anything going on with you? It's okay if it's no.
Yeah, I'm very much up in the air this week because shit's happening IRL.
Yeah.
So if I stream, it'll be like I'm streaming,
I'm streaming now, and then it happens.
To be fair, Sunday, almost a whole week away, Chaos Squad as usual, I'll be joining in with that, although I won't be streaming it from my own PC because I can't.
Yeah. I missed out on that last Sunday due to other reasons. But, yeah, I would have joined in, but...
It got very mad. We had 6 dwarves.
So I would have been a 7th.
Yeah.
Okay, well, my plan is that on Wednesday I'll be back playing more Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask PC version. Just playing it, no messing about, because it's good, and I don't see enough people just playing it.
How far have you gotten into Majora's Mask?
I mean, I've played the shit out of it before, in the past. It's one of my favourite games. Just at all. But right now, I've only been, I'm still on, the first post. I'm still on, my first proper 3-day cycle. Because things are just taking a long time. I'm just doing a lot of things, and it's taking a while. Because I'm trying to, not just run through the game. I'm trying to have a sort of a leisurely time, but also making use of the time as much as possible. So day cycles are taking 2 to 3 hours.
If it's a game you enjoy, getting as much out of it as possible, it's always the best way of playing it.
I enjoy it dearly. I've played through it and finished it tons of times, and I still want to do that again.
Yeah.
Yeah, and of all the Legend of Zelda games I've played so far, and it's only been 3. This, Ocarina of Time, and Breath of the Wild. I always do enjoy my time with Majora's Mask.
It's very much its own beast.
It is,
and oh god, it's such a weird entry in both its design and how it was made, and why it was made, and
Did you know the fact that it was going to be a 7-day cycle?
Yes, and then that turned out to be kind of unfeasible.
I mean, on the hardware it wasn't feasible, but if it used what was the N64 disk drive called?
The 64DD.
Yeah, if that was more popular, they would have utilized the 64DD to have a 7-day cycle.
Yeah. But it didn't take off at all anywhere.
No, not even in Japan.
It happened it was released in Japan. It just didn't take off. And as such, it never got released anywhere else. Which is a shame, because that meant we never got the F-Zero X expansion, which had the track creator. Love me some F-Zero.
Oh, I saw there's a game that came across my recommenders recently that was basically looking at it, it's this is just F-Zero.
Good.
Like even the racer, even the hover vehicles look exactly like something out of F-Zero.
I mean, we have the only F-Zero we've had in the last 21 years has been F-Zero 99. That's the only one.
Yeah.
So, you know, actually no, 20 years. I think F-Zero Climax was 2004. But that
it's so weird.
Yeah.
It's so weird that we got a Star Fox game before another F-Zero game.
Yeah, it's so weird. It wouldn't even be difficult for them to go, oh, what would we do that's new? Oh yeah, online play exists now. Yeah. And they've proven that actually they can have that number of people playing F-Zero at the same time. Because F-Zero 99 exists.
Yeah.
So they could just do F-Zero, but with multiplayer, and then bam, you've got an F-Zero. Oh well. Maybe they'll realise it eventually. I don't know. We've rambled on the end screen too long.
Yeah.
Let's raid out somewhere. Tank's been going for a while now, so I don't think that's probably a good... Oh shit! Squidplug's playing Beautiful Joe. Hell yeah! Headshot a go-go, baby!
I played this game when I was younger because my granddad had it.
What a sentence!
Yeah! Honestly, when I was a kid, I played a lot of video games over my granddad's house because he had like a PlayStation 3, PlayStation 2, Xbox, the original Xbox, GameCube. I think he had a Sega Dreamcast too. And
neat.
And I believe he had an NES because I found like an NES copy of Mario 3.
Anyway, I guess we should have a raid message of some sort.
Oops, all trains.
Oops, all trains, I suppose.
Oops, all trains.
There we go. Sorry, I'm just getting the F-Zero clone, so I can send that to you as well as the train one.
Yeah, please. That's also of interest to me. Come on, show me. I need to do this before the. Where the hell is my train emote? What the fuck? I have one! Where is it?
I can't do the fucking countdown theme. I'm trying my hardest.
Yeah, Madam found it. I didn't.
I don't know how I found it.
Alright, we're getting out of here. Goodbye, viewers, and also guests.
Goodbye.